Welcome to the stream, escapees. Hey, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me go ahead and fix the headset right off the bat. Happy Wednesday out there, everybody. Still having those lighting issues, unfortunately. Which aren't too bad, you know, if it's a little darker in here, it's not a big deal or anything. Let me see if I can get that to turn back on though. Okay. Yeah, anytime I have to have the cable in like a certain direction, so I know it's a cable issue. This time around, I have to have it like angled a certain way. If you move it, the light turns off. I know. Well, to be fair though, that light did last for, I want to say a good like 3-4 years maybe? That's decent though, you know, decent. Okay, let me do a little bit of audio testing. You might hear a background echo. I swear I will try to get rid of that as soon as possible. All right, here goes the testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Nice, perfect. Oh yeah, I'm still going with the Galaxy theme escapees. Yesterday I had my NASA shirt on. I had the blue, the purple lipstick. Today I don't have a NASA shirt on. I have just a dead mouse shirt that I found in my nephew's old room in the basement when we were cleaning out the house. And I was like, well, you know what? This has pink, this has blue. Pink and blue. We'll call it Galaxy colors today. Hi, Buglack. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Woo! You are the first person in our channel. Thank you for being the first. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that first hype. That just helps me to know if, yes, Soul Escape bot is in here, also known as Streamlabs chatbot, if anybody wants that specific name for it. It's that time again, you guys, going live now with more Starfield Shattered Space expansion over here on Twitch. Hit the link, come on in, chat about all things Bethesda and From Software games, I know about those too. And game related in general. I'm still fairly early in this DLC, so I'll try to do my best synopsis that I can from yesterday. I'll just have to think about it really hard. Okay, what do we do? Twitch.tv/SoulEscape is where we're at. That's twitch.tv/SOUL_3SC4P3. Welcome to the stream, you guys. That's the tweet. My name is Soul Escape. You can call me Soul, or if you want, you can call me G. That's just short for my real name, which is Gina. And that's why some of my like my Twitter handle and stuff is it's Soul, not Gina. That was an old stream meme. Oh my gosh, well, happy early birthday. Woo! Happy early birthday on Friday, Buglack. Woo! You have any cool plans planned? You have a party, cake and ice cream, hopefully. I know, I don't really celebrate my birthday like too hardcore anymore. I'm 34 now, and I think what I did for my birthday back in March is the usual. We just had my small family here, me and my mom, sometimes my bro, sometimes my nephew will show up and he'll bring his little family with him and stuff. They're kind of fighting right now, so we haven't seen my nephew and his family in a while. I know I shouldn't laugh about that. Anyways, we usually gather around, I just have cake and ice cream. They sing me happy birthday, it's really nice. I get all awkward and shy. Oh my god, you guys, thank you. Oh, see, now that's much better. Comedy show with the sister, that's gonna be a blast, Buglack. Hey, I hope you have a great birthday. That sounds really, really fun. Maybe I should do something for my birthday. Stop being a wet blanket, huh? Alright, well, good to see you guys. Lil G's got her hot Cheetos pillow, because I know, I think it was Snow Shoveler. Man, he kept asking about that pillow for a couple streams. I'm like, it's over there, you know, across the room, and I was just being lazy. I didn't want to go get it. And so yesterday he asked again, and I was like, all right, I'll get the pillow. I'll get the damn pillow out. I didn't really say it like that, but I was like, you know what, the pillow's right there. I can walk over there, okay? Alright, so please forgive me, you guys. I'm just getting some of the tweets and stuff out now. We have threads that we have to post to. Woo! There's so many social media stories and posts and different locations that we have to pop in our, what you call it, our going live link. All right, let me edit this real quick. So here's the going live now picture. Yes, we have posts and photos. The photos go out to the stories, so this one's going to Snapchat story. Next one, exact same photos, going out to my Instagram story. It takes a little bit of time to load. Okay, there we go. Instagram story. Twitch stories, which I do sometimes forget about. I know I've seen on Reddit that a lot of people do not enjoy anyone's Twitch story. They just don't want to see Twitch stories. That was the consensus of what I read on a Reddit post one day over on the Twitch subreddit. They're like, I hate stories. I was like, I kind of like them. I hate your story, so... Well, because I was like, oh, the only time I post stories is when I go live. Oh, I hate when people post going live. I was like, geez, all right. And yeah, I didn't let it deter me, though. I'm like, you know what? It's a feature on the Twitch app. You might as well use it, right? So right now I'm copying and pasting my going live tweet. And I'm going to go ahead and throw it over to... Threads. I have a thread that's popping off right now, you guys, and it's one of those unfortunate... I'll be honest, though, you know, honesty is a big policy here on the stream. I saw somebody's somebody's thread yesterday where it said, calling all 30-plus-year-olds gamer, let's connect. And I was like, and they got so many likes. They got like 1,000 likes, a bunch of people in their comments. I was like liking people's in their comment section and stuff. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to steal this thread for myself. And so I did. And I wanted to see if it would pop me into the thread algorithm again. And it did. And I was like, whoa. So I had the exact same tweet, calling all 30-plus-year-old gamers, let's connect. And then I just added on, I stream on Twitch too. And right now I have 106 likes. I know, it's crazy. And you know, I know a lot of people out there are like, oh, who cares about that? But it's like, bro, I rarely get... The most likes I get on a lot of my posts are, if I'm lucky, 5. If it's a selfie or photo, maybe 15. So to get, you know, 106 likes and stuff, I'm like, oh my god, that's actually really, really cool. And now I have sat and I have replied to a few people out here, a few folks. But yeah, I have to sit there and get some more replies out. But yeah, high five, you guys. Woo! Semi-teeny viral thread. Yay! Which happens all the time, you guys. People are copying threads, you know, quite a bit. It's not just me, I swear. I've seen it happen. Oh, man. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I think I have all the social media tweets out. Maybe the one on Discord? No, that one's out too. Cool. All right, ready or not, it's time to start the stream then. Let's get this show started officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Soul Stream, yeah! And once again, a happy Wednesday out there, everybody. Happy Hump Day! Hump Day, Hope everyone's doing well. I was a little bit rushed today, I'll be honest, but it's my own fault. I did not want to wake up this morning, so I decided to sleep in a couple hours. Woke up almost around noon, I know. And, which, you know, nothing wrong with that. It's just, I prefer to wake up a little bit earlier. And so, you know, I had to scrunch in a workout real quick, take a shower real quick, dry my hair, and get ready to stream. Because I did promise I would be back on Starfield today, and I didn't want to break that promise. So I was like, all right, well, we just got to do some crunch time. Ate some nachos real quick. But yeah, we're here, you guys. And I am ready for part 2. Let's do a quick synopsis of what happened on last stream. So let me try to think about it real quick. So on the last stream, we had, of course, logged back into Starfield. I hadn't played this game since January, and so I had, like, Fallout 76 fingers where I was trying to, like, press the start button to open up the map. You know, it's all different buttons here. And pressing B to open my Pip-Boy. I'm like, oh, geez. And so I had to get used to the controls again in this game. I had to look up how to turn on my flashlight. Could not for the life of me remember how to turn my flashlight on. Then I remembered it's on the scanner, so left bumper, you you can imagine there's a little scanner here, like Dragon Ball Z. So yeah, scanner is the left bumper, press and hold. Crouching is B button, I believe. There was a run button. I've been playing Fallout 3 where we can't run, and it was nice. It was pleasant to see that Starfield has the running feature. All of them do after Fallout 3, I should say. But you know, playing Fallout 3, I was like, oh man, this is as fast as I can run. We're going so slow. So anyways, in starting up with Shattered Space, what happens and how we get into that DLC or this new expansion is you must, as long as you have the as long as you sharded yourself, as long as you have the Shattered Space expansion pack downloaded and stuff, how to start the actual quest. I was a little confused at first too. I'm like, oh, you know, I'm spoiled by Fallout and Oblivion where once you download some content, like it just comes to you naturally. It appears in your Pip-Boy magically. And so, you know, I was like, oh no, this one didn't appear magically in our quest list. So what happens is, in order to start up Shattered Space, all you have to do is grav jump your spaceship over to a planet where you're not doing any quests. And if you go to a planet that has quests, or you know, you run into one of those outer space like unique events where you meet, you know, somebody that talks to you in their ship and stuff, it won't pop up. But as long as you go to a galaxy or a universe that doesn't really have too much going on, that is where you meet the space station known as the, what was it called yesterday, you guys? I want to say Odyssey, but it wasn't Odyssey. What was it? It was a space. We were on the space station. Gosh, anyone remember what that space station is called? Yo, Ragtag, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, you have to like grav jump. That triggers the space station appearing. And I can't remember what the dang space station was. Anyways, we were in that space station. It's a little, yeah, I know it's cliche to say this, a lot of people are saying it, but it was a little Dead Spacey, where they had like the creepy music as soon as you boarded that space station. Of course, the gravitation field was gone, so we were like floating everywhere. Oh, that was something else I had to get used to too. Floating around, dude, it was insane. It was difficult for me because I hadn't played this game in a while. I was like crashing into stuff. I'm like, oh geez, pressing the B button, accelerating, hitting my head on the ceiling, and doing the opposite, or you go too low. There's even a point early in the space station where I think it was around the first door where my character actually started falling through it. There was a glitch. We started falling through the floor, just floating down. I'm like, whoa. And you know, we couldn't really see anything besides the outlines of the different areas or stages and or you know, levels of the space station. But that was really weird. I was like, whoa. And then we got teleported back to where we're supposed to be. I don't know. It's all on a clip too. If you don't believe me, we have highlights and clips of that where there's a mean old glitch. And so going through there, the space station was really cool. There's a little storyline. We have to find, not holotapes, but whatever Starfield's equivalent of holotapes are. Those sound recordings, I forget what they're called. So we're listening, to this scientist. And super long story short, there was a group of scientists who were in charge of piloting that certain space station. And they were doing a little bit of experimentation where they're trying to get closer to their god, their great serpent god. The people are indeed, they're not exactly related to Andrasia, but they are of the same religion as Andrasia is, so they are the people of Varun who believe in that great serpent god. And long story short, those scientists from Varun were trying to somehow, from what I understand, you know, I haven't got through all the story yet, but from what I understood, they were trying to extend like the time that people grav jump instead of it being instant. They believe that within that time somewhere where you're grav jumping, I guess maybe where your body's being pulled in different directions. I don't know what happens when you grav jump, but you know, they're trying to extend that time because they believe in there somewhere, in that weird purgatory, in that weird limbo, that is where they were going to find the great serpent. And so in my mind, I'm thinking they must have ripped some holes in different dimensions or something. I don't know. Because when we boarded that space station, we could kind of see those people from different dimensions. They were able to like rip into our dimension, and then they were hostile though, so we had to slam. And at first, we were like, oh no, ghosts! But it turns out, no, of course not ghosts. There's a perfectly scientifically complicated answer here in Starfield. They were other people who somehow their minds started becoming like ghoulish and stuff. They didn't become ghouls, I'm just saying, easy to relate to. They started losing their mind and not being in control of their body and stuff, made them very aggressive. So we had to kill them, they were hostile. So those scientists were experimenting, trying to stretch out that grav drive jump, and they started ripping holes in dimensions. Unfortunately, that ripped a massive part of Dazra, which is a city over on Ravoon planet. And it's just now we're kind of like we're getting wrapped in this. We went all the way through the space station just to figure that out, about how Varun needs help and stuff. And so after getting out of the space station, we are transported to the planet, and yeah, that's where we start to learn a little bit more about how, because of those experimentations, certain sections of the city and stuff, big sections where some of the leaders were located in different houses and things like that, were ripped out of time and space, and they're somewhere. I don't know yet exactly where those other pieces of the city are, but they're like somewhere in limbo, and the people of Varun, the people of Dazra saw us come out of that ship. We could hear one of those vortex phantoms, what they call it, those ghost people from a different dimension. We could hear the main guy talking, Mr. Varun himself. And because of that, one of the leaders of the Dazra city was like, you can help us, because we can't hear what these vortex phantoms are saying, but you can hear what they're saying. So apparently our character can somehow hear what others cannot, so they're thinking, oh, you're special, We had to go through a whole ritual and stuff, become one of the, I can't remember what it's called now, one of the anointed or some. We had to become a person acquainted with the serpent god and become kind of a member of the religion of Varun. And so we had to go through this like trial tunnel, which honestly, I don't really know what the point of the trial tunnel is. I mean, no shade to them. Lots of shade to them, but I was exactly what Panda said yesterday. I was goofing off in that tunnel. I was like stealing, lockpicking, doing all sorts of nonsense. And I still got, welcome armed into the Varun religion, so I'm like, okay. Yeah, I don't know, but thank you so much. Hey, we have a new follower. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Just starting up the stream, you guys. Little synopsis from yesterday, what we did in the expansion. So I like to say I have no idea how many parts there are to this expansion. I was just counting off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure that beginning space station was part 1. I would say if I, have to guesstimate and stuff, we're at part 2. A pleasant surprise for me in particular. I came into the expansion blind. I hadn't researched anything. I was calling it a DLC. I didn't know it was as big as an expansion. I went in blind, didn't research anything. And so I was pleasantly surprised that, yeah, there's a main quest line that we're following, but there's also like side quests too on planet Varun. So it's not super empty or anything. At least not yet, not the part that we're in. But yeah, I'm excited to see, what kind of trouble, what kind of mischief we get into. Yeah, the abandoned space casino. I've been into one too, Ragtag. Ragtag said, dude, one time I found an abandoned space casino in the game. Yeah, they got taken over by a gang, and you go like all the way down in the very bottom. There's like some sort of like big safe, right? I think I've been into that same one. Yep. Yeah, trying to get closer to God, right? Oh, that can only go well. They were probably all high and hallucinating. And yeah, Ragtag is correct. It was all 0G fighting. Which was something to get used to, too. It was all 0G fighting in that space station that we were in. Oh, man. I remember shooting my gun and my character's like, getting pushed back. And I'm like pressing the V button going, it was It was interesting, let's just say that. Oh man, but I'm glad to be playing Starfield again. I missed it. I missed it. I like this game a lot. Oh, have some fun on Cyberpunk. Oh, I was just reading your comments. I was like, yep. I was like, I think I found that same casino myself. Alright, let's get into it, you guys. Stream starting officially now. We are going to Avadunkai. There we go. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions, whatever you guys want to talk about. I'm pretty much an open book. Yep. Hope y'all are doing well. Thank you if you followed from Threads. We have a thread post that's popping off at the moment, which is really, really cool. It has about 106 likes. I was like, oh man, that's pretty nice. Usually I get like about, 10, 5 if it's a regular post, between 2 to 5 likes on a regular post. Maybe between 5 to 15 if it's like a selfie or something. So right after we got out of the cave too, we just started wandering around. We're supposed to talk to a person who actually witnessed when those buildings were like ripped out of time and space. And so we're supposed to talk to them, but before that I was walking through town, Dazra here, and we just got into some weird ass, we got in between two brothers fighting. Yeah. I don't know how, don't know why. It was my fault for being a nosy person. Yeah, that nosiness really, it really does, it gets you sometimes, it gets you wrapped up in things. There we go, oh, sorry. See, I always want to pull out my camera like we do in Fallout, but that's not how you do it here in Starfield. You have to just go click, click. There we go. So if you ever see me like pulling out the camera, that's my Fallout fingers. So I think here's the city of Dazra. We're on the planet Varun, and we do have Andrasia as a companion. And she's had something to say. She's had a few things to say about this planet. She's the one that kind of first lets me know that it's like, hey, this town didn't used to look like this. It was better. It was bustling. There were more people around. Right, Andrasia?
Yes? You need something?
Say hello to everyone. So, let's see here. Mind if I ask you anything?
Yes, of course.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't have much to say.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
Yeah, hopefully. But, yeah, if you talk to her during a certain time, she's like, oh, yeah, the town used to look a lot different. It didn't look like this before. There were more people. She's saying it kind of looks a little bit destroyed. And we know that's because of the experiments that have been going on with the grab jump technology. Alright. So here we go. I say we start off with this little side quest. Let's see here. Ah, yeah. So because I was wandering around town yesterday, we saw two brothers fighting. And I had to get into the middle of it. And unfortunately, instead of, resolving the fight, it led to one of the brothers asking the other brother to duel. So I'm like, okay. And then it turns out the other brother, the one that was, one of the brothers, he's more, let's say I don't know them just yet, but he's more put together from what I see. More respectable. He seems to be an honorable guy. And the brother he was fighting with, the guy that, chose us to be on his side, he's kind of like a drunkard. It appears he was intoxicated when he tried to sell his mother's urn with her ashes still in it. And so the older brother's like super pissed about that. That's what the argument was. He's like, I hate when you do this. But it's deep rooted in something else where the responsible bro probably hates his irresponsible bro. And so eventually the responsible brother was like, oh, I'm so angry, all right, I challenge you to a duel. And the other brother's like, oh shit, all right, well, I guess we got a duel then. And so both of them had to pick, I guess, helpers. Helpers have a specific name, and so the responsible brother picked a chick named Danica who was standing around, and the degenerate bro picked us, and I'm like, oh, what am I supposed to do? And why me? And Danica was like, oh, well, it's because, you know, the drunkard brother, he's got no friends, and so he had to pick somebody off the street. Might as well be you. I was like, oh, okay. So now we are locked into seeing if we can help these brothers out, solve their issues, I don't know, let them fight. We'll see how it goes. Remember, this is my good playthrough, so I'm trying not to be a super a-hole. Sometimes I'm a little snarky here and there just because I can't help it. We've been doing evil playthroughs on 76 and Fallout 3 lately, and some of those answers are just too good to pass up. I also flirted with Andrasia the other day. I have no intentions of pursuing things. My character likes Sam Coe quite a bit. I think she's married to him and stuff. So, you know, I might flirt with Andrasia a little bit, but I ain't gonna cheat on my husband, okay? Don't worry, Sam Coe's... he's safe with us, alright? Alright, so let's go ahead and start here. We're gonna do the duel. A side quest, a fight between two brothers. Let's go talk to Danica. Turn my light on. Oh, maybe too bright. I thought they fixed the brightness on this. Wasn't one of the updates that they fixed the brightness? Dude, my headlamp sucked yesterday in that spaceship. It was like a tiny pinhole light. And then other areas, it's like bright like that where you're like, whoa, come on now. So I feel like I'm blinding this poor woman. But I can't see her that well.
Much to do.
Alright, Danica, I guess I'm here to help the two brothers.
Are you ready to discuss our roles?
Yeah, unfortunately. Dude, me and Danica have the same eyeliner today, you guys. Except for mine's black and hers is white. That's hilarious. Yeah, we have the same eyeliner. Let's get a screenshot of that. Oh, I don't know if you can even tell, huh? Can't really tell. That just looked like me being crazy. Again. Alright, well, wait, okay, so our roles are as the second. We're the second in the duel. Wait, so what does a second do again, Danica? I
It is
forgot.
our duty to prepare for the duel by procuring weapons and preparing for any ceremonies, as well as ensuring a fair fight.
Oh, I'm gonna rig it for my guy to win.
Importantly, we are
Just
not
joking.
expected to engage in any combat, unless, of course, we are staving off an ambush.
Who
In
the
short,
fuzz is hiring the
we are to
ambush?
guarantee that the duel proceeds
Better not be
without
no
issue.
damn ambush. Alright. So we're in charge of, like, getting weapons and stuff for them. Wow. I don't even know the guy that I'm helping, though. I feel weird. You guys aren't serious, right? There isn't actually going to be a duel, is there?
Oh, they are deadly serious.
Oh, no.
Borhall would have not dared to challenge a melee if
And
not.
low-key, both
The Odlum family has
brothers,
held duels in the past.
they weren't bad looking.
It is something of a family tradition.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, both brothers are pretty handsome. They seem... I mean, you know, it's sad that one of them's a degenerate. But the degenerate's actually the more handsome one. I know, damn it, he has that nice, luscious, long hair. Oh, sorry. Focus, Soul, focus. Wow, so has the Adlam family had duels before?
Yes, there was a duel between their two great-grandfathers, I believe. From what Borhall has told me, it began as a property dispute.
Oh.
Their uncle died in a duel after being challenged by their
Damn,
grandfather.
everybody was in a duel.
He was accused of stealing family heirlooms. History, it seems, repeats itself.
Ah, yes, the family heirloom. The degenerate brother tried to sell his mother's urn with her ashes still in it. And so that's what made the honorable brother a little bit upset. Which I get, you know, I'd be upset too. I'd be like, hey, you can't sell mom, she's in there. Oh, man. But it just sounds like that sounds kind of trivial, right? You know, you'd fight like that with your bro or your sibling, your sis or whatever. And then you get over it. But I'm guessing these guys have some, like, deep-rooted hatred for each other. Because you don't just, you know, challenge your brother to a deadly duel out of nowhere. So, wow, that is unfortunate. It seems the great-grandfathers have dueled.
We do not have
The
time
grandfather
for this.
and the uncle dueled. And now two bros right here are going to duel. So, wow, unfortunate violent history, huh?
Yes. and it seems that the cycle will continue. Unless you are able to get the brothers to agree to a peaceful resolution.
Oh, therein lies the third option. There is a chance for a peaceful resolution. Dang, and as a good character, I might have to try to go for that. But you know what? I'm not gonna... If I try to get them to have a peaceful resolution and it fails, I'm just gonna have the duel go. We won't reload it. We'll let the cards lie where they fall. Alright, Danica, I'm ready to be this second, as they say.
Very good. Let us begin.
We have to hold
Your
hands,
primary
say
duty
kumbaya.
as Amila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Amila apologizes to Borehole and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for
Gotta
me,
get one guy to
I will be procuring the
apologize.
weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony.
Why do you get the
Borehole,
fun
as
part?
challenger, reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns?
Blades? From what I've heard, Amila is a drunkard. Amila doesn't stand a chance against Boral in a duel with blades. No, I think blades is fine. I mean, he's a drunkard, but that's his own problem. I'm a terrible second for this guy. Amila is the dude that I'm trying to help. He's the degenerate brother. Oh man. I mean, I guess as his second, I should probably be advocating for him. So I suppose I'd be... But if you don't duel with blades, what are you gonna duel with? Guns? I mean, that's even worse. Oh man. Hi Faded, good to see you. Here for the drama, right? These choices
We
make
need to move
civilization.
this discussion along.
I'm sorry, Danica. I'm contemplating. Oh man, I don't know this degenerate bro very well, but from what I've heard, he's a drunkard. He's not gonna stand a chance against Borehall in a duel with blades.
I will note your concern, but know that Borehall has the final say.
That's fine.
If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties.
I like how
Before
she's
that,
like,
though, I know that this duel is foolish. I am sorry you got
straight.
put into this. I
Yeah,
will
I'm
try
sorry
and find
too.
another peaceful solution to this problem. Should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off.
Okay, so she's also gonna be working to find a peaceful solution. Way to go, Danica. Thank you. Glad I'm not the only one. Okay, so, wow, so Borehall has the right to choose the weapon. Yeah, so if Good Brother has the right to choose, the weapon and stuff, what about our brother? What about Degenerate Bro? Does he have the right for anything?
Amila has the right to deliver a genuine apology to Borehall and stop this duel before it commences. The odds of him doing so,
apologies,
however, are low. The Odlum brothers, like their ancestors, are stubborn
That's not a
and
choice,
prideful.
boo. That sucks. So in other words, no. We have the right to apologize and that's it. And eat crow, basically. Oh. Alright, might as well poke the bear again. Hey, are duels commonplace in Varun culture, or, just this accursed family here?
Duels were quite common 100 years ago, but have become more rare with each passing generation.
Yeah, I wonder why.
At this point, the Odlum family is the only one that still takes part in this custom.
Oh, it's just the Odlum family. No wonder they're called Odlums. Hoodlums, but they're odd. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Faded. Thank you for coming in. Day 2 of Starfield Shattered Space. We got enwrapped in this words between brothers and fighting and stuff, and then one of them challenged the other to a duel, and now we're involved. We gotta see if we can find a peaceful resolution to this nonsense. So, wow, okay. I know she wants me to try to get that apology from Amila, so I'll try it up. Let's get going.
Report back to me when you have spoken with the brothers. We will discuss your secondary duty then.
Secondary duties? Am I getting paid for this? I better be getting paid. Be very upset if we're not getting some credits out of this. Okay, let's just find whoever is the closest brother. Let's go on in here. But yeah, welcome in, escapees. We're about 30 minutes into the stream. Hopefully my synopses weren't too confusing and long-winded. Which I totally know they can be. Whoa, oh, I thought he was tied up. Okay, he's meditating, it looks like. Ooh, thought you were being held hostage.
Greetings.
Greetings, Borthal. Is now a good time, or are you a little busy? You can tell me to leave if you're busy. Anyways, how are you? He's like, I was praying, get out of here.
What is it? I need to prepare.
Whoo, see, this brother's not bad looking at all. Well, Ooh, okay, so our answers are you should call the duel off, you'll end up regretting it, or I'm just here because Danica told me I need to be. I think this duel should move forward. Oh man, I want to play an evil playthrough so bad. This is a good playthrough continued though, so you should call the duel off. You'll end up regretting this if you don't. He's your blood brother. Your brother!
I will do no such thing.
Borhal!
And will feel no regrets in avenging Amila's constant
Oh, I should have
dishonors.
talked to the other guy first, right? And then brought the apology
I have
over.
given
Oops.
him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain.
Yeah, see,
Damn.
deep-rooted, endless years.
I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end.
Whew. Wow, so, man. Let's see here. Well, what would it take for you to call off the duel?
There is nothing that could lead me to calling.
Oh, thank you so much. Hey, we have another
An
follower.
apology
Thank
from
you.
Amila is worthless. He always.
Oh, he doesn't want that
always
apology.
falls right back into his old ways. There is no apology grand enough to make up for nearly trading your late mother's remains to fund an addiction. That is inconceivable.
Ooh, I mean, no, he's right. Cutting words, biting words there. Whew. Well, if you knew it would end like this, why didn't you intervene?
Do you think I wanted this to happen?
No.
I tried to stop this downward
Maybe.
spiral countless times. It was like saving someone from drowning, only for them to leap back into the ocean. Amila refuses to be helped, and he is determined to take me and the family name down with him.
Oh, don't dishonor the family name, huh? But isn't it against the rules for you not to accept an apology for Amila? Like, if the guy apologizes, well, according to Danica, if Amila apologizes, he has to accept. So isn't it against the rules if you don't accept it?
It would be, if Amila weren't a habitual liar, deceiver, and cheater.
Ooh.
As I said before, an apology from him is less than words.
He's gonna have to do something then.
He has
Amila.
apologized countless times.
You're gonna have to
for
give
a
something to
decade,
his brother, I'm guessing.
only to continue stabbing me in the back.
Oh, I know, it's terrible. This is not helping Amila's case at all. I'm supposed to be helping Amila. I'm like on this guy's side now. Man, well, oh jeez. Can I ask you some personal questions?
No, you are not my son.
No personal
I do
questions.
not see how this is pertinent to your duties.
Oh, I just wanted to know. Oh, we can have Andrasia say, show some respect and answer the questions. Or I could try to persuade him. Say, maybe your answers to my questions will help me with my job. Let's go with Andrasia. Andrasia, little help.
Show a modicum of respect and answer the questions.
Yeah, tell him.
Yes, my
Andrasia looked
apologies.
pregnant right
you
there.
are right. Forgive my ignorance. I will answer any questions you have for me.
Oh, damn, she scared him straight, huh? Whew. Okay, biggest question of all then. Do you hate your brother? Do you hate him, Borla?
I do not hate him. I do not love him. And I can no longer tolerate
Oh
him.
no.
I am sure Amila will spin a
Doesn't
tale
hate him,
about
doesn't
his
love him,
hard life.
but can't tolerate him.
But the truth is that he has always been a miscreant and a troublemaker. But when
Hey, what's
father
up,
moved to
miscreated?
strike
They
him,
said your name in the game.
who dove in front of the blows? When mother would not feed him, who sacrificed their food? It was me. It was always me. How does he repay me? He steals my valuables, slanders my name, and brings dishonor on the family. Any affection I had for my brother is long dead.
Damn, that's brutal. Whew. So, okay, in your mind, I'm playing psychotherapist here. What caused this rift between you two?
The Koza ruined him.
You're just coming in,
Once he
two
began
brothers are
living at the
arguing,
bottom of a
we're playing
bottle.
mediator.
Everything changed.
Who the fuzz is
am
the Koza?
just exhausted by him. It is exhausting.
I'm guessing
to
that's the
constantly
drink,
be blamed
the
by him
Koza.
for all of his problems.
Koza,
while always being
cheers.
expected to forgive and help him when he demands.
Dude, I feel this brother here, man. He's tired of that nonsense, huh? So you mentioned Koza. Is that the drink? What is that?
An alcohol made from goat milk.
Ah, the damn
Amila is
growth milk.
absolutely dependent on it, and his wife
He's
was
addicted
too.
to the Koza.
The damn stuff.
And
rots
his
your
wife.
brain, I
Oh, he was
swear.
married.
He has always been a troublemaker, but once the Koza took over, he went from bad to worse.
Well, we gotta get him out the Koza then. There
Now
we go.
he's just
Therein
married.
lies the problem.
And a thief.
The Koza.
I will be putting him out of his misery.
Damn. All right. Well, that's brutal. Oh man, this is a slight rude question. What all have you done to support Amila through his hardships? Dude, he's already told us he like helped him out, this and that. This guy's gonna yell at me if I say that. Well, what exactly have you done? Please don't yell at me, sir. To support Amila through his hardships.
I have done everything, and he has left me with nothing.
Okay, all
He
right.
comes begging for money, so I gave it to him.
Oh.
Then he comes begging for my items to pawn,
Oh.
so I sacrifice them.
Well, you shouldn't have given him your
And then
items.
he comes screaming
Draw the
to
line
me
at the
that I
money.
hate him, that I have done nothing to help him.
Oh,
All
okay,
of
that's
this
terrible.
For a decade.
That's
now.
brutal. That would
I
breed a
would
lot of
lay by his
resentment.
side every night praying that he would not choke on his own vomit.
Oh, he had to
But
see
in the
his bro
mornings
drunk.
when I
Oh,
would throw away
jeez.
his bottles of Koza, he would fight me like a monster. I used to take such
Dang.
pride in giving to the community and in using my privileged position to help the less fortunate in the city. But I can no longer do that, as Amila has taken nearly every cent from me. I have sacrificed my entire
Dude.
purpose for living in the hopes
Just talking to this guy,
that Amila
man,
would get
Amila seems
better.
like the bottom, like,
And he never
floor
does.
dirt, dude. Whew. Oh, man. Okay, alright, so before he got addicted to the Koza, what was your relationship with him? Like, what was he like before the addiction?
We were never the closest of brothers, as our personalities are just so different. But we were close enough. He was a free spirit, which irked my parents. Honestly, I respected him a lot. He was unbreakable, even though the world was not always kind to him. He was funny, kind, and he always was
There we
trying to
go,
cheer
some
me
good
up,
stuff
even
about
if I had nothing
Amila,
to be
finally.
sad about.
Everything was so negative.
The Amila you know now is not my brother. My brother may as well have died years ago. The Amila walking around today is nothing like what he used to be.
I wonder what happened to his wife. This guy mentioned that Amila had a wife, but then Danica mentioned Amila had nobody at all. So I wonder if she like passed away, something. Alright, so I'm just curious. I know the brutal question here. Would you be happy if your brother passed away, Boral?
No, great serpent, no.
Oh,
I
we'll
will take no
see.
pleasure in his death. However, I may admittedly feel relief.
I might feel a little relief, he
mourn the
says.
loss of
A little
him.
relief on the pocketbook, huh?
The brother he used to be, at least.
Oh.
And I will pray that his restless soul finds comfort with the great serpent.
Oof. All right. Well, I guess that's it then. Thank you. Thank you for your answers, Borhal. Do you think Amila has a chance of beating you? Oh my goodness.
Not at all. I have served my time in the
He's like,
military.
nope.
Amila's condition made him unfit for service. He may put up a good fight.
If you missed it, the dude's
But I will
addicted
surely
to
be
alcohol or Koza. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess one way or another you won't have to worry about him soon enough, huh?
Right. I take no pleasure in this. But after today, what he did, he needs
Yeah, this
to
poor
be
guy,
dealt
he just
with.
seems like he finally hit his
If that
limit
is
with his
all,
bro.
you may take your
And he wants his bro to learn a lesson. I don't know. But alright, thank you for speaking with me, Borhal. Holy crap, Andrasia, what the fuzz was that? Let's get out of here. Oh, I'm lost. I went into somebody's room. Good thing they weren't changing. Oh, and somebody else's room. Ah! Sorry, I'm lost. I think... Are you guys rich? They have rooms everywhere. Dang. Alright, well, we've got Borlam's story. That was the honorable brother. He's in the military, he used to have a lot of money, he used to help people quite a bit in town. Now he's being sucked dry. His brother, Amirla, is a leech trying to siphon all of his money away because his addiction to Koza. You know, all that stuff. Let's go talk to him. Let's go see what Amila's like. Ah, the Herald's Arrest. Hey, it has a little alcoholic beverage icon. Is this a bar? Oh, this is Danica. I thought this was Amila for some reason. Alright, finding Amila. It seems he's somewhere out this way. I don't know. Oh! Oh my god.
Need a moment to walk that off?
Andresia, oh my god, you too. Andresia just broke my ankle. Fell off the side of the building. Well, god damn. I gotta be careful, huh? I ain't gonna be able to help anyone in this condition. That's hilarious. Instead of going the right way, I just I just parkoured my way over here. Alright, let's talk to Amila at the bar. Amila? Hey. How you doing?
Time when I was old enough
Ah, look
to
who
be
it
allowed
is.
to drink alcohol.
I will
here.
not waste your time.
Drasia.
I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother.
Oh, so smart.
The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned.
See? This damn guy, I want to hate him so bad, but he's so handsome. Just like Elder Maxon syndrome in Fallout 4, I know. He's such an a-hole, but he's so good looking too. Gosh dang it. Now, if that man were... Never mind. You know... Well, you sure seem eager to die, Amila.
Why are you so sure that I will die? I have been in plenty of
'Cause
scraps
you're
on this
addicted to
trees,
Koza. Look
and I
at
am
you.
not some sheltered pushover.
Bloodshot eyes. Your breath reeks of disgusting alcohol. You're gonna lose. So, yeah, it's your funeral. No. So, well, I mean, all you have to do is apologize, bro, and maybe get off the Koza. Why is that so difficult?
He is trying to kill me. Why should I be the one to apologize?
Because you're
Borhal likes to
addicted.
paint me as a ne'er-do-well. But what type of psychopath wants to kill their own brother?
One that's
It is
very
not fair.
frustrated.
He should be the one begging for my forgiveness.
He's upset. He's giving you money, stuff from his house. You leeched off of him for years. A decade, he said. 10 years. Can you imagine somebody leeching off you 10 years? Ah! I can see where the brother's coming from. I'd be horribly upset too. Amila, you must cleanse yourself of that alcohol. No good will come from this duel. What are you trying to prove?
You cannot just turn your back on family like Borhal has done to me. And now he wants to kill me.
He hadn't
If
turned
he
his
wins,
back on you. It's been
I
10
hope the
years.
guilt of what he has done will rot him from the inside out.
It probably would
And if
too,
I
the
win,
guilt.
it is justice.
Oh, yikes. This guy must be drunk as we speak. Whoo! Well, okay. Well, I want to ask you some more personal questions, Amila. Is that okay?
Fine. But do try to be brief. I would prefer to
I
be
heard
alone
that
so that I
groan.
may enjoy what could very well be my final moments alive.
Well, there you go. At least he's a realist. So, wow. I do know what led you to this divide, but I want to hear it from your own words.
I do not know. Perhaps him challenging me to a duel has something to do with it.
Oh, it's been festering longer than that, Amila. Come clean. Why do you refuse to apologize?
Do I have something to apologize for?
Yes! As your second, you need to open up to me. You aren't giving me a real answer. Yeah, he needs to. I've already heard he's an alcoholic from the bro. He needs to admit. Remember, isn't it the first step of like fixing your alcoholism, admitting that you have a problem? I think that's what we're doing here. It's clicking. We're doing the 12-step program here. Well, as your second, Amila, you need to open up to me, and you're not giving me real answers. You got to admit you have a problem.
Correct. You are my second, not my acquaintance. I do not wish to speak of these things with you.
Oh, here we go. We can have Andrasia bully him again. Or I could try my persuasion. Now, the reason I want to use Andrasia is because we're already max level, so we're not getting any extra experience or anything off of this. I'd rather just have Andrasia strong-arm him. Andrasia, I'm having trouble here.
Just answer the damn questions, or I will make you answer.
Thank you.
Fine.
Whew.
Ask your questions again.
Nice having a woman bodyguard sometimes. It worked. So, okay. Oh, man. Do you really think that you can take your brother down?
As in, am I physically capable? Perhaps, if the Great Serpent wills it. Am I mentally capable? I believe so. I have never felt this fury within me before.
Oh, he's mad. It's probably the extra Koza you just drank. It's probably those 2 shots you just took on the way here. Aren't you scared of dying?
Look at me. Really look at me. Do I appear to be someone that has much to live for?
I heard
If
you had
I
a
die,
wife
I
at one
die.
time.
Nothing to be scared of.
Life could be good again.
Except giving Borhall the satisfaction of taking my life.
Whew, this poor guy is like, that's what it feels like when you're talking to somebody that's like crazy depressed. I feel bad for him. Come on, man. I gotta put my arm on his back, pat him a little bit. Come on, Amila. Be honest. Do you really want to die, my brother?
Maybe it would be better to be dead.
That's
There is
sad,
not much to
Amila.
live
That's a
for,
sad
is
answer.
there? Especially nowadays. I am not sure that I want to die, but I am growing tired of living.
Amila.
Sometimes it
Explains
feels
why
like
he's
my
hitting
life
the
has
bottle.
run its course. But I am not just going to let Borhall end me. I cannot give him that satisfaction.
I want to end it, but not by my brother's hand. It's basically what he's saying there. He still hasn't told us that he's an alcoholic. You're not admitting your problem. Wow. Man, I guess it's your funeral, I suppose.
I have made my choice. If I am to die, so be it, but I am no coward.
Wow, I did a terrible job. No option for him to apologize even remotely popped up. Oh, jeez. I mean, I want to say I tried my best, but I don't know. Is that really it, Amelia? You haven't even told me anything. Didn't tell me about his wife, what happened to her, his alcohol addiction. Come on, all you gotta do is apologize.
He is trying to kill me. Why should I be the one to apologize? Borhall likes to paint me
Come
as a
on.
ne'er-do-well. But what type of psychopath wants to kill their own brother? It is not fair.
The
He should
frustrated
be the
kind.
one begging for my forgiveness.
All right, let me just look at the personal
Make
questions
it
again.
quick, please.
Make sure. Oh shoot! Come on, bro.
What? Make it quick, please.
All right. Apparently you can't press the A button. Oh, that's it. No options of asking personal questions. All right. Fuzz. Damn, I tried my best, Andrasia, but I guess I fuzzed it up, huh? All right. Well, let's go back. We got to go talk to Danica. Maybe she'll know what to do, huh? Yeah. So what outfit is this? Is this my Ryujin employee outfit? Oops. Sorry, I pressed B to open my Pip-Boy. That's not how you check your inventory. Ooh, what's my new items? Oh, yeah, those holotapes I picked up yesterday. Looking at my clothes real quick. See, I'm wearing the bat ball cap. But what outfit do I have on? Oh, the operative suit. Become 25% harder to detect. Actually, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll keep that on actually. If I switch to that, does that unequip my operative suit? Oh, it does. All right, I'll wear the suit. It's not, you know, the best fashion cool dress that I have. This one is right there. But this has some defense on it, so I'll go ahead and keep wearing that. Just wanted to see. Okay. All right, well, I tried my best, talked to both brothers. None of them want to apologize or, you know, renege the offer or the invitation of a duel, so I don't know, let's talk to Danica.
How are
Danica!
you handling everything?
Oh man, it's a disaster.
How did you fare?
Awful. These brothers are stubborn and insane. The duel is still on.
As predicted, they have been blinded by scorn for one another.
Makes sense.
You
Thank
may
you,
still
new
have
follower.
a chance to halt any bloodshed.
Much appreciated.
Listen to me very carefully.
All right, hold
Your
on.
final duty as a second
I'm
is to
listening.
prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelist will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and
We're gonna
Amina
drug
will
'em.
be too weak to fight after drinking this.
We're drugging
This
both
duel
of them?
is idiotic. We both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance
The
to
voice
stop
of
this.
wisdom right here.
You are placing both of their lives into our hands. This responsibility is
And
not fair.
Tell her, Adrasia, what the fuck?
What is unfair about saving 2 lives?
Oh man, alright. Let's pause this real quick. Even though she's gonna yell at me for not talking to her. Okay, real quick. She's giving me the option to have 2 tranquilizers. One in the Honorable Brothers drink, one in the Degenerate Brothers drink, right? That leaves us with a lot of power. We could very well tranquilize the good brother, not tranquilize the other brother, and watch him, you know, slaughter his honorable bro, or vice versa, tranquilize Degenerate bro and watch the other one slaughter the younger brother. Wow. That's crazy. That's hilarious too, by the way. Whoa, okay, why do I have to do this? Just because I'm the second?
What is going? Tradition decrees that the second of the challenged prepares the ceremonial drinks. I, as the challenger's second, will lead the duelist in a final prayer. We must follow tradition closely so as to not arouse suspicion. If Borhall is wary of us, he will remove us as second and simply hire others. And the bloodshed will move forward unchallenged.
Yeah, what if I dose just one of the cups?
That would be tantamount to murder.
Whew. Are you sure that, yes, that's what I was thinking too. Are you sure the tranquilizer is safe to use?
Theoretically, this should be safe.
Theoretically, it would both of them die. Oh. Oh, or we use both tranquilizers on one cup and one of them just dies instantly. Yikes. But don't I only get paid if one of them croaks?
Unbelievable. You would prefer to line your pockets instead of halting bloodshed? Never mind that. I will ensure you receive some form of compensation.
Oh, thank goodness.
I will see what I can do.
Okay. Well, yes, sorry. I just had to know how many credits were in it for us. Leave it to me.
Very good. Report to me when you are finished. May the Great Serpent aid us.
May the Great Serpent aid us indeed. Whew, that is crazy. All right. I'm gonna save it right here because some crazy nonsense could go down. Let me see. Let's go. Yeah, let's do the Varunkai. Save right there. All right, now I'm gonna check the audio too, just in case. Seems about time to refresh the audio. Every hour on the hour, I gotta check the audio out, otherwise it starts getting a little glitchy. All right, looks good. Excellent. Thank you again, you guys, for hanging out. Whew, this story got a little wild. So we are mediating a duel between 2 brothers who are fighting and arguing. They both basically want to kill each other and stuff, and so now we're left with another option. Danica, the other second, she's like, hey, I'm gonna have you tranquilize this guy's cup and this guy's cup. They'll be too weak to fight. We'll call the duel off right there. Okay, wham bam. But she's leaving it up to me, so you know I could do something crazy. Oh, what's going on? That was Amila. Uh-oh, I hope I didn't mess it up. All right. Here we go, you guys. So I'm going to... We just saved it, right? I'm gonna save it again. And I'm gonna reload. So let's do some shenanigans. Yep, we're gonna do shenanigans, escapees. Let's do a nice empty save here. Okay. So I want to... Ooh, we have 4 options. We could tranquilize Amila only, tranquilize Borthal only, tranquilize both of them, or tranquilize none. I want to see what happens if we tranquilize Borthal only. So that'll be X button. We're gonna put the we're gonna put the honorable brother out on his ass. Here we go. Borthal. Don't worry, I saved it. I'm gonna reload. So just letting you guys know, I want to see the evil thing, then I'm gonna reload. Okay, I promise. Because this is my good playthrough, so I'm supposed to be doing, you know, the good option. But I want to see multiple options here. Alright, alright. Well, well, well.
Do not let Amila break you down.
Yeah, I did the deed.
Is everything ready?
Yes. The drinks have been prepared.
Then it is time to begin the duel.
Yes, finally. I am ready to do what must be done. The time has come. Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
I am ready.
It is time.
Alright, reminder, only the honorable brother
Nothing we
is
can do now but
tranquilized.
observe and hope for the best.
Yep, observe and hope for the best. Let's go observe. Oh, I am ready for this. I hope the brother's already woozy. Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy, you guys. I tranquilized the good brother. Shh. I mean, how did that get in there? That he's like, my drink tastes funny. Alright, come on, let's go observe. Okay, here we go. Places, everyone, places! Oh my gosh, oh my god. Andrasia, get out of the way! I want to see.
To your health, brother.
And may the great serpent
Out of the
have
way,
mercy
down in
on
front.
your soul, Amila.
Down in front! Here goes the duel, you guys. Brother on the right is tranquilized. Oh, thank you so much, Fuzzy! Alright, here we go, here we go. Thank you, Fuzzy! Appreciate it. Oceans, oceans. It's time to duel!
Wait. What is this? What have you done to me? Did you poison me? What have you done?
Nonsense! You are lying. You are trying to trick me.
He's
You
lying!
cheating bastard.
Get him, Amila! Get him!
Liar! Trickster!
Oh! Oh! Damn! Oh! 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 Dang! No! What have you done? You've killed your brother!
Oh.
Dang. Whew. And that's what happens if you tranquilize the good guy. Oh! Amila, what have you done?
Ha! By the great serpent, I have done it! I survived! I have done it! Oh.
Dang, he just killed his brother.
By the great serpent, I have survived.
But at what cost, Amila? At what cost? Oh Wow, how are you feeling?
I do not know. I was so happy, but now I do not know.
Huh? Time to
It
go
is
hit the
similar to
casa.
sadness.
Time to
What
go
I'm
hit the
really
bar.
feeling is nothing.
Empty
Should I have
inside.
apologized? Would he have accepted my apology?
Oh, well, too late to think about that now. It's alright, it was you or him.
No! I do not need your comfort. A duel
Don't shoot
is what
me, I'm
he
just the
asked
messenger.
for. And he got what he wanted. The fool! He put me in this position. Damn him! Damn him!
He's gone.
This.
Oh, she's gonna be
This should
pissed.
not have happened. What have you done? You
Wasn't
were supposed
me.
to tranquilize them both. You were supposed to scuttle the duel.
Looks
Scuttle
like
the
you got
duel?
scuttled.
What is she
Oh
talking
my god, I'm
about?
gonna get run out of this town.
Fool! Borhall is dead because of you.
What? Hey. If you hadn't introduced me to that tranquilizer, none of this would have happened. You pushed the tranquilizer on me. You made things complicated.
We had a plan, you stupid!
Shut up!
Woo.
Both of you! Shut up!
Yeah, now
I
we're all
am
accomplices.
done with all
Everyone
of
shut
you.
up.
This is sickening.
She just pieces
Danica
out.
made things complicated. You were never supposed to get
Yeah,
involved
she made it
like
complicated, Mila.
this. But
I was
why?
blinded by my love for you.
Why did you choose me? With the tranquilizer, you should have used it on me.
Oh wow, that's kind of crazy. This guy's going soft on us. I wasn't thinking straight. I like you. You deserved a second chance for free of judgment.
I just killed my brother. People are going to judge. This duel was a mistake.
Well, we have to go kill Danica now
Pointless
too.
tragedy. And I cannot even get mad at you for what you did because I know that all
Yeah,
of this
you
is
know,
my
a little
fault.
too late for this guy
It
to
took
have
the
this
death
realization.
of my brother for me to see what I have become.
A monster.
I wish to be alone now. Your duties are fulfilled. Your reward. Now go.
Oh, we still get a
Leave
reward.
me.
5,000 credits. Yikes. Damn. Woo! If you're just coming in, escapees, I am mediating a duel between brothers. These guys, long story short, have a lot of animosity toward each other. One brother, the one that's dead on the floor, was the honorable bro, and the other one was the degenerate brother who's always drinking and stuff. And so I'm gonna reload it. This is my good playthrough. I just wanted to see the evil ending to this, and I've seen it. I'm satisfied now. Alright, let's reload. Wait, just like Prince of Persia. Wait. That's not how that happened. Hold on. Alright, here we go. So I was given a poison, or excuse me, not a poison, a tranquilizer by Danica, and I was supposed to tranquilize both of the drinks before the fight, and I only tranquilized one, so yep, it's unfortunate. Oh man. Yeah, welcome in, you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Fuzzy, thank you for the biddies earlier. I saw you drop that 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I'll give you that biddies love, biddies hype right there. Thank you, Fuzzy Uncle. Yo, what's up, Distorted Punk? Welcome to the stream, Stony. I think we're on an ad break right now, but I'll type it out. Woo! Alright, so here we are. We're at the decision spot. This is where I saved it and shaved it. So, I just finished tranquilizing the good brother, the honorable bro. Should we tranquilize Amila? Let's tranquilize the drunkard brother. Bum 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 bum. Alright, and then we'll kind of speed through this, the dialogue and stuff, and we'll try to get straight to the duel. So here we go. Roll it back. This is take 2. Now we are poisoning only, tranquilizing only the degenerate brother, Amila. Let's see how this fight turns out. Alright, we'll try to skip through
Is
this.
everything ready?
Looking good. Ceremonial
Then it
drinks.
is time to begin.
Yup.
Yes,
Yep.
the time has come.
I am ready.
Yes.
It is time.
Indeed. Here we go. Alright. Looks good, looks good. What's up, Stony? Good. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Dude, I miss it too. That was Prince of Persia on the GameCube, huh? Alright, here is ending number 2 right there. Thank you for the follow, Stony. I appreciate it. Woo! Welcome to the stream. Oops. Misspelled hype there. That's my bad. Alright, there they go. They're gonna cheers it out. And this time the brother on the left.
And may the great serpent have mercy on
Brother
your
on the
soul.
left is going to be inebriated. Let's get ready to rumble. And they just leave. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, places, everyone, places.
My head. What did you do?
Don't listen to him.
Something was in that drink.
It's the Koza.
Nonsense. This cowardly trickery is beneath even you.
You hate me so much that you would stoop to cheating?
That is the
Dang.
final insult to my honor.
Oh, headbutt.
Ever delivered.
Oh, got him right there. Right in the tender. Dude, this brother is actually, like, he cares, see? He's like, no, I'm sorry, my brother. Damn, Borthal. Sorry I had to come to this, bro. Now we're gonna get screamed at for drugging the drinks. Rest in peace, man. Alright, Borthal.
It is done. May Amila's tormented soul finally find rest
Right in the
death.
cheeky wing. The cheeky wing, huh? Oh. Right in the tender. Wow, that's crazy. It had to be done, Borthal.
Yes. Amila was out of control. What happened here today
So this
was
is the honorable
necessary,
bro.
but I garner no joy from it.
No, this
Here we
should
go, we're
not
getting
have
ratted out
happened.
again.
What have you done?
If only this lady
You were
keep her,
supposed to tranquilize them
her
both.
lips buttoned.
You were supposed to scuttle the duel.
Tranquil.
And you were supposed to keep your mouth shut.
Amila was not lying about the drink?
Oh, he was drunk on
is
Koza.
dead because of you.
Amila was doomed from the start. What he did was unforgivable. Your anger is completely misguided. Ah, yes, I'm gonna blame her again, too. Fingers pointing at each other. You pushed the tranquilizer on me. You made things complicated. It was you.
We had a plan, you stupid.
Enough! I will not be having an argument over the corpse of my brother.
Enough.
Danica, this is your betrayal.
Yeah, just punch her, huh?
I had trusted
see,
you
it's
to
your
guide
fault,
them and how to
Danica.
be a second to Amila, not rope them into a scheme.
She gave me the
This
tranquilizer.
is insane. You can cremate Amila yourself. I am done.
Dude, I love how she
Yeah.
walks away from the cutscene.
Have you anything to say for yourself?
It was Amila's time. You know that.
I know. But there is no honor to be gained from dueling a weakened man.
Nope, no honor. But it's done. Done bun can't be
I
undone.
need to be alone with my brother. Your duty as a second has ended. Take your payment and leave me. It is time for me to tend to my brother's body.
Alright, 5,000 credits there too. And that was the second awful ending that we're not going with. Wait. That is not how that happens. Let me try that again. Alright, so that was what happens if we drug Amila. So next ending, or next option I want to try out is... Let me see, I think it's this one that we load up. Next, I want to drug none of them. And I think the ending that I will choose is to scuttle the fight and drug both, just like Danica wants. This time I'll let them have an honorable battle, and I will drug no one. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, next time, give you the drink. Hey, here you go. I know, let's all take the drink ourselves. Exactly, right? I'll take one tranquilizer, you take a tranquilizer. And we'll just be like watching this fight all high. High off our asses. No. Oh, man. That's kind of interesting, though. I am trying to... This is my good playthrough. I know. I've been playing, like, Fallout 3 evilly, and we've been doing evil stuff in Fallout 76, where I'm, like, being rude to NPCs and whatnot. But this time I did say I was going to go for a good playthrough, so I can't lock it in with an evil ending here. I mean, I could, but that'd be a little chaotic good, huh? Alright, tranquilize nobody. Boop. Alright, here we go. This is the last one before the actual ending that I'm going to choose. I'm just curious. I don't know when the next time I'll play this DLC will be. Alright, here we go.
Is everything ready?
Yes, we're good.
Then it is time.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yep.
The time has come.
Everyone start walking over.
It is time.
Let's go. Everybody's so serious. I am ready. I am here in this duel. But it's October. Happy October. Woo! Gonna play 76. Is it good? Well, it's had some updates and stuff. Yep. You like 3.4 in New Vegas? I love 3.4 in New Vegas too. Fallout 76 is definitely similar to those Fallouts, but it's also different in the fact that it's online multiplayer. So you do see a lot of players running around and stuff too. But I definitely recommend it if you like the other Fallouts. Yeah, I love it.
To your health.
I enjoy it.
And may the great serpent have mercy on your soul, Amila.
Alright, this is a legit battle. Nobody's drugged in this scenario. Legit fight! I like how they just put the goblets in their back pocket. Like, where did it go? Alright, legit fight right here.
Tell me, brother, will you be able to
Atracia.
live with yourself?
Get out of the way, you're about to get stabbed.
You brought this on yourself.
Pray that you lose, brother. If I am to die,
I'm curious to
my
see who will
ghost
win
never let you
without
rest.
any drugs or anything.
So be it.
Alright, honorable battle right here. Oh! Oh, got the headbutt. Oh! It was almost exactly like when we tranquilized Amila. Alright. That's that. Let's see if the ending changes because we didn't mess with the drink. At least this lady's not gonna yell. Well, she might yell at us, but it's not gonna, you know, amount to much. Alright.
It is done.
That was done. It was honorable.
May Amila's tormented soul.
Yep. Had to be done.
Yes.
Yep.
This should
She's
not
still
have
complaining.
happened. What have you done? You were supposed to tranquilize
Yes, and I tranquilized no one.
Fool. Amila.
Yep. Let's see here. There's no guarantee that tranquilizer would work. Amila's dead because Boral killed him. I had nothing to do with this.
But you had the chance to stop.
Enough, Danica. They are right.
Sorry, I didn't
The
mean to
only
skip
one
her
here
part.
with blood on our hands is me.
Alright.
This is... I...
Do not let Danica shame you. What you did was honorable. Amila, your
Alright,
duty
well,
as a
he's
second
cool with us.
has
We had
ended.
an
You served
had an
Amila
honorable-
honorably, and I thank you for that.
honorable ending right there.
Now, it was well earned.
Alright, let's see what we got. And here, we still got the exact same thing, 5,000. Alright, and the last time, this is how we really will end the event, or not end the event, sorry, end the quest line. Now I'm thinking about Fallout 76 and the events in that game. Alright, last scenario here. We're gonna drug them both, and hopefully, according to Danica, that lady with white eyeliner that keeps yelling at me, according to her, it should scuttle the fight, both of them should pass out, not even be able to duel each other, and that's how we're gonna end this, you know, in the most positive way possible, I guess. Yeah, now we all get high, right? Pocket goblets. Everyone get your pocket goblet out. Time to drink. Yeah, it got a lot of hate, according to Miscreated God. That's 100% true. Fallout 76 did get a lot of hate. What's up, Vicious Panda? Good to see you. Oh man, we are right in smack dab middle of that duel where I left off last stream. And I'm just seeing all the various endings of this duel. Long story short, first we tranquilized the honorable brother, watched him get killed by his D-Gen bro. Second scenario, we tranquilized the G-Gen bro. He got slaughtered by his older brother. And then we tranquilized nobody. We let the duel play out normally. What happens there is the older brother, the honorable one, slays the D-Gen brother exactly like he does as if the guy was tranquilized. So there's that. And now we're going to end it, I guess, the proper way. We're going to tranquilize both brothers, just like Danica, our helper, has instructed us to do. Here we go. Yo, what's up, Biotic? I know, right? Plot twist, we give them too much, they both croak. Oh no, that might happen. Let's see. Here we go, we're gonna tranquilize both of them. There goes the drugs. Good to see you, Biotic. Welcome in. We're witnessing a duel amongst brothers. This should be good.
Amila has shamed us for the final time.
Everyone's gonna get high on this
Do
battle.
not let Amila break you down.
He's right there. Alright,
Is everything ready?
pretty sure everything's ready. Are you sure about this, though?
I
am sure. If everything is ready, then it is time to move forward.
Borthel, sure.
The time has come. Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
Thank you, Stony.
I am ready.
It is time.
Alright, everyone's ready.
Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
Now they're both... Yeah, nothing we can do. Come on, let's go, Danica. Nerve-wracking. Thank you, Biotic. I hope you had a wonderful day, too. So far, so good. Happy Wednesdays out there, you guys. Yeah. We are just finishing up a side quest here on Dazra, the city in Varun, in the Shattered Space expansion. Alright, both brothers are going to be drugged for this fight. Here we go. Pocket goblet.
To your health, brother.
Yes,
And may the great
yes.
serpent
I
have
hope they
mercy
both
on
pass
your
out.
soul.
That's gonna be funny. Cheers! Bottoms up! Where's mine? Everyone's like, whoa, I feel a little funny. It's shining the light in their eyes. I can't see it, there's a glare! Alright, here we go.
What? What is this? What have you done to me, Amila?
I am affected as well, dear brother. I did not do this. I can hardly see you in front of me.
Oh, looks like both you guys aren't feeling too well. Might have to call off the duel, huh, for another 10 years or so. Let's talk to Mila. What happened?
What the hell is this? What did you do?
Gave you a little truth
What is
serum.
this? Sabotage?
Oh man, I hope I
This
don't get in
duel
trouble
was
for
an
this.
acidine idea, Borhal. We
Yeah,
put
you
a
tell
stop
him.
to it.
Tell him, Danica.
There is no use for needless bloodshed at times like these. We must come together.
They're the voice
not
of
kill
wisdom.
one another.
You traitors.
And a nice mullet.
You betray me. And then you lecture me.
Oh, enough of your grousing, Borhal. Your precious duel can wait.
We gave them severe
Or are you
migraines.
truly so determined to kill me?
Enough of your taunting. This is not over.
I am counting on that.
Well, it buys us time to get
Remove
this guy to
yourselves.
apologize.
We must rest.
That's
But know
hilarious.
that you have only delayed the inevitable.
All right. Well, you know, good luck, everybody.
Look who it is.
That damned Amila. I cannot wait to be rid of him.
They're still bickering. Alright, let's go follow Danica here. Danica, what have we done? Was that really the right thing to do? What is this here? She's got a nice little, I don't know, witch cook pot going on. So, okay, alright, Danica, was that the tranquilizer?
The Great Serpent. You did it. The tranquilizer worked and you saved them both. Thank you for trusting me.
Whew. Well, I mean, I don't know. It seems like we just delayed the inevitable. That wasn't really the happy ending I was expecting.
Nonsense. You've made the right choice. Their egos are bruised, but deep down they are both relieved.
Oh,
Come
good.
what
They feel
may,
foolish
we have
about
narrowly
this?
avoided a
Good.
bloodbath today. If they are stupid enough to try again, we will find another way to stop it. But I doubt that they
We'll
will
drug
come.
them again. Wow, alright. I mean, how do you know they just won't duel each other again without us next time? Now they're gonna be like, don't invite those two snakes. Those ladies don't know what they're doing. They drugged us.
I have faith that the Great Serpent will open their hearts to each other. He will show them that
She
the
has
pain
faith.
from the
All right,
tranquilizer
makes
would
one
be
of us.
dwarfed by humiliation and guilt, had the duel ended in bloodshed.
Oh man. Alright, well, I don't know. If you say so, though, I'm not sure that this is the end of this nonsense here.
Some of Amila's pessimism seems to have rubbed off on you.
Hey, you made me work
I
with
want
him.
to thank you. You trusted me, and because of you, the brothers, my friends, are both alive.
Her lovers.
They are imbeciles, but better people than they seem. I am grateful for you.
And they're imbeciles,
Please
she
take
says.
this. It is admittedly not much compared to what you would have received if one of them had perished, but can you truly put a price on a
Oh
human
wow,
life?
we've been getting 5,000
You are free
credits.
to go.
She says we're
May
not
the
gonna get
Great
that much.
Serpent be with you, always.
4,000 credits. Hey. We got, wow, we were robbed of 1,000 credits for doing the right thing. No good deed goes unpunished, my friends. No good deed goes unpunished. If we let one of them die, we would have got 5,000 credits. Oh, just because both survived, now we only get a measly 4,000. No, I'm kidding. I'm still happy about that. Alright, yay! Woo! Victory on that. I like to say we ended that as positively as we could. We did see the evil endings, but that was nice too. Not bad. Yeah, she's making some gumbo in that big ol' pot, huh? Her cauldron. That's funny. Yeah, money, 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 money. We got 4,000 credits. Woo! Cool. Alright, well, continuing on. So that is a quest that we ran into here on Shattered Space. It was called... It was called The Duel. The duel was scuttled, and both brothers lived to bicker another day. Yay! Live to fight another day. Good, good, good with each other. So I guess back to the main quest line here in Shattered Space. The Promised Broken. I've become a member of House Varun by going through their cave yesterday, and now must speak with the High Council to find out what the heck is happening in Dazra. So far what I know is that some scientists here in Varun in Dazra City were experimenting with the time between grav drive jumps. They were trying to get closer to their serpent god. Something went wrong. I'm guessing they kind of ripped open like a hole in a dimension somewhere, maybe in a few somewheres, and half of the city got ripped apart and was, you know, sent somewhere else in another dimension. So we're trying to help with that here on Shattered Space. Let's go talk to the High Council members. Let's go see. This is the town of Dazra
I have not seen
on the planet Varun. So it looks like, oh, there's the person we need to talk to right here. Yeah, definitely a payday, huh? Thank you for coming in, you guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy hump day out there. If you're playing Shattered Space, I hope you're
yes.
enjoying it.
Hello there.
Alright, this is one of the elders who survived. Some of the elders got ripped out into those different dimensions, so we'll see. Mr. Kaiser?
Well, look who it is.
Cool avatar head
You
tattoo.
have made quite a stir.
The first
And
guy
given
that doesn't
the
have
state
the
of
mullet.
things, that is a singular accomplishment.
Oh,
To
thank
what
you.
do I owe the honor, Vindicator?
Oh yeah, since we went through the Great Serpent's Tunnel, now we're known as a Vindicator. So, what's going on here?
At the moment, obviously a great deal of
At the
nothing.
moment, I'm just
Have
twiddling
the
my
High
thumbs.
Council to thank for that.
Oh, thank you so much. Jay.
Politics and expedience.
New follower
rarely
hype.
pair well.
Alright, well that makes sense. Malbor says work on the morning device must proceed. Yeah, might as well. Let's cut to the chase here. That's pretty much what the second option is too, just less specific. So Malbor, one of the guys we talked to yesterday, says work on this morning device must proceed.
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it.
A little
I will
sarcastic
spare
there.
you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it.
Yes,
I
please
barely
explain it
understand
to us like
myself.
we're all 5.
One
like
cannot
we're all
help
children.
but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we
Energy
can get through
field?
it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through.
Oh, okay.
We had the
I'll show you
beginnings
guys
of a
what that
plan
is,
to
what he's talking
build
about a
a
little bit.
makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
I can imagine that without the speaker to issue clear directions, things have been difficult.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage.
Uh-oh.
What should have been a cooperative
Someone
effort
got power
and
hungry.
contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations.
Negotiations.
And so,
I'll help you if you
construction
help
never
me.
began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
Ooh. Wow, okay, so I've been here 10 minutes and the council is already annoying. They're bickering and fighting. You should be grateful that I'm here and you can continue your work. Why do you need the council's approval? No use complaining about the past, time to move forward. Why do you need the council's approval?
The council just so happens to represent the 3 houses under Varun's banner, who are also entrusted with various aspects of running, well, everything. Each of those houses needs to contribute something to the project, so the council is the final stopgap. Were the speaker here, he could bypass all of it with a wave of his hand, but, well,
Speaker's
have already
orders.
seen the
Speaker's
state he's in.
rule. Yeah, Speaker's dead. No, I'm kidding. The speaker is, unfortunately, he's a vortex phantom. So he's, like, stuck between dimensions at the moment. A hair bit away from going insane, too. Okay, well, geez. I've been here a whole 10 minutes. The council's already annoying, fighting and stuff.
I don't disagree, but allow me to impart some advice.
He's like, no
Most
trash
would
talking.
consider that disloyal.
Oh.
Possibly even heresy.
Oh,
Keep that kind of talk to yourself.
excuse me, sir. I
I believe
apologize.
I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't
If
complain
you're
anymore.
here,
You're right,
the
Ekris.
council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here. Make sure things are built to
Almost got
specifications.
ousted for heresy.
If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
Alright, I mean, oh jeez. Yeah, I shouldn't have to do that. Who's paying me? I doubt they'll listen to me, sir. I'm kind of new here.
The first convert in generations. The only one to have heard from the speaker since the disaster. Oh, I think they will listen. House Fetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder
So
of
each
House
house
Duquette,
has something that we need.
he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker. And for House Varun. And
All right.
I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been
Okay.
nearly
Oh,
overwhelmed
nice.
with what
Hey,
has
he gave me a
happened over the last
legendary
few weeks,
something.
but I have still
Oh.
spent some time doing my own research. When I
An
can.
achievement.
These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Wow. Well, I mean, yeah, these guys are like scientists at heart and stuff, so they're like, oh, it's fascinating, but sadly a bunch of people died. So that's why it's like, oh, fascinating is the word I wouldn't use to describe it. If it's not something that will help me get rid of the phantoms, I don't care about it. Both of these answers aren't too positive. I mean, fascinating isn't exactly the right word I'd use, Mr. Ekris.
I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy.
Which I have been picking up from
Second,
dead bodies.
we have learned that
Those
killing the
vortex
phantoms
shards.
sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors,
What?
as they have been
Horrors?
colloquially termed,
Haven't
can
run
appear
into
from
that yet.
somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe.
I've
These
not run into a
horrors
horror
and their
yet.
spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly
Ooh.
organic manifestation of vortex energy.
Ooh, vortex
We have
cysts.
managed to collect enough to run experiments and
Vortex
have devised
pus.
a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they
Ooh.
have no use in
Made
the
grenades
development
out
of
of
the
these
morning
things?
device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
All right, I mean, I guess. I'm thinking he's saying he's going to give us some, like, vortex grenades that sound really gross. But, yeah, unproven technology against enemies from outside our universe? Sounds like a great plan. Ooh, oozing with sarcasm there.
I do hope you are not questioning the thoroughness
Oh,
of my
low-key
research.
insulted him.
I
Sorry,
assure you,
sir.
they will work.
Sorry.
The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice.
Oh, I
if
have to
you
craft
the
them
materials.
myself. Ah.
And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
All right, you can now craft grenades using vortex shards
My
and
patience
cysts.
wears thin.
Wow, all right. Well, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, getting the good stuff. Nice, starting on 34 myself. Hey. Biotic said dimension jumping kind of reminds me of that show Sliders. I know, yeah, we're getting some good stuff here. Woo! Okay, wow, so how have things been affected by this disaster here?
Just
Their
look
experiment they've been
around.
talking about.
I'm sure you have at least some idea.
I mean, it looks
of
kinda
how
nice.
much we have physically lost. A huge portion of the city is just gone. And those left
Teleported
behind
to
are
another
struggling.
dimension.
Supplies are limited. There is so much work to be done, and we are all just.
I like his
so
little name tag
tired.
right there.
I hope that eventually we can return things to the way they were, but we must be realistic. That will take time, and I suspect a great deal of it.
Time and a great deal of time. All right, well, what else do you know about this experiment in the Citadel
Not enough to have prevented it from happening.
that ripped apart the
If
town?
I had any idea it was going to turn out like this. It had been Inasco's primary goal for some time. A way to recreate Jinan Varun's encounter with the Great Serpent. Everything we knew about grav drive technology, every scientific advancement we'd made in the last 100 years was poured into it. Towards the end, I was just so exhausted. I asked for a
Oh
brief
yeah,
time off.
that's right.
Had I not, I would be trapped in there with the rest of the science team.
The reason that this guy isn't trapped in that vortex area too, or he didn't get teleported away, is because he had taken a break, a little bit of time off. So wow, it sounds like you, I guess got lucky, huh? No, well, okay, let's not Let's not. Let's rub his faith ego here a little bit. Ah, perhaps the Great Serpent had other plans for you, Master Ekrus.
Yes, I am sure that is how some would see it.
He probably
left
thinks he got
the
lucky.
project weeks before the disaster, and at that point, we were nowhere near ready. Some breakthroughs were made shortly thereafter, and they ran.
He's
the
probably
experiment.
pissed. He's like, if I had been there, this wouldn't have
And
happened.
Here we are.
They did the experiments without me. Alright, I don't want to be, you know, a beggar or a chooser, but, you got anything else for us? I'd appreciate it.
Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have
I don't
been
know,
nearly
high level of
overwhelmed with
trouble?
all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
True that. Alright, well, I think we're good. It's just the grenades he already
I
gave
know,
us, huh?
I know.
Yep.
We have encountered.
Yada yada yada.
Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms. Some
And then he talks
these
about the horrors
and their
again.
spawn, we have managed
And the
to go-
cysts and all
well,
this and that.
they have.
Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, thank you so much. Great. Have a good day. Bye. Alright, so he did allow us to unlock those weird grenades, but he also gave us like an item? A rare item, possibly? Let's see. It was purple, that's for sure. Oh, he gave me a shank. He gave me a Shemaz. Poisoned, reforged Varun Shemaz. It has the Berserker modification, which does more damage the less armor one has, and poison. Randomly deals poison damage and slows the target. Wow, okay, here we go. We get a little knife. Not bad, not bad. I hadn't seen the show before, Biotic. I know, I'm sorry. Yo, what's up, Hilarious Donkey? Good to see you. Welcome in. Go HD. Doing a little Starfield Shattered Space. Getting some Shattered Space action. So, unfortunately, I'm a little over encumbered. What he was talking about, by the way, is there is a vortex field. There's an energy field around this area. And I don't know if this was the Citadel or what this little star shard thing was called over there, but that's where all the scientists are trapped. And that's where they're running that grav drive experiment. You know, they're kind of isolated at the moment. Nobody can get over there. Between there and here, I assume is where a big old chunk of town was ripped off and like sent to a different dimension. But it looks kind of like maybe this crater is where they lost some buildings. All right. But yes, indeed, this is part of the Shattered Space expansion.
If this doesn't
We are
work,
currently on Andrasia's planet, Varun, and in particular in the city called Dazra. We've already completed one side quest where we helped two brothers kind of settle their differences in a duel.
Could I imagine Jinan Varun saw a future like this?
Whew, you're right, Andrasia. This is a nightmare. I want to know, how close am I to my spaceship? Can I access the cargo hold? Oh, nice. We can access the cargo hold. Good. I'm going to send some stuff from my inventory over to the cargo hold. Just, oh, you know what? Maybe. I wonder if I can sell some of this junk. I'll send that over. This is kind of a cool weapon. I'll keep that. I'll keep my shkamaz, my little knife here. Radioactive advanced novolite. I'll keep that too. Keep one of these Varun guns as well, and the Old Earth shotgun. Hard target. What is this? It's kind of a cool weapon. I'll save it. And then most of the rest of the stuff I think we'll be able to sell. Maybe not this because it's stolen. store that too for later. Spacesuits. I only have the one I'm wearing on. Packs. We have a skip pack. I'll leave that in the spaceship. Same with this extra helmet. Clothes. I have a ton of clothes, but we can keep them. Leave them on us. See any resources that are kind of heavy? Not too many, but there's a few. So I'm just dropping some stuff from my inventory over to my spaceship cargo escapees real quick. So now I can carry about 40-ish pounds. Our mass down there on the bottom left is 123 out of 165, so a little bit better, but you know, still not the not the ideal carry weight. Let's just say that. Let me drop some of these. Kind of cleanse out the inventory a little bit. You know, I don't have as many food items as I thought. Yeah, if you don't need it, might as well sell it. True that. Yeah, shimaz. I like how you say that too. Shimaz. Yeah, I know, right? The most important question, exactly, Vicious Panda. Does this place have a Chunks? Chunks fast food? Where's it at? I need my chunks. What am I supposed to eat around here? 100%. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see. Dude, one of my favorite quests and most memorable quests is still the one where the guy who also works at a Chunks asks us to go get some special sauce because, oh, the store ran out. Yeah, everybody loves special sauce so much. We just handed it on out. And then it turns out when we give him the special sauce, he's like, oh yes, like he's so excited. You can tell that he was the one that was probably taking a little bit off the top of the special sauce. He was taking most of the packets for himself, in my opinion. Alright, ammunition, does that weigh anything? No, it doesn't, huh? How about grenades? Do grenades have a weight? Oh, they do! 1/10 of a pound. Mostly it's probably my dang clothes that are a little bit heavy, huh? Alright, well for now, I'll leave Barrett's outfit. Rest in peace, Barrett. I guess this jumpsuit, I don't want that. The sick dress. Got a lot of hats and stuff. First officer outfit. That is from one of the factions. I can't remember which one anymore. Same with the fish worker wetwear. That was for a particular storyline over in that city on Volai, Neo City, or I can't remember what it's called now. A fitted business suit. We can drop that. Genghis Kong outfit. That's sick. Gray engineering. We don't need. Green Neo City formal wear. Let's leave that. House Vithal lab outfit. Megacorp executive suit. I think that was for our Ryujin Industries quest line, huh? Persuasion chance, not bad. Stolen neon dancer outfit. Operative suit that I have right now. Ranger dual wear from the Ranger quest line. Sari dress. I love the sari dress. This was my go-to outfit before. Space trucker flannel. Yeah, space trucking. Sysdef formal uniform. Teal Varun suit with the scarf. That one's kind of cool. Utility headphones. And the white Neo City poncho. I guess I'll leave my white poncho here. Okay. So that helps out with the inventory a little bit. Now we're at 112. Yeah, the scarf one is cool, huh? Right now I'm wearing this operative suit just because it's giving me like a little bit of physical and energy resistance up there, but it looks like the executive suit also gives you a little defense too. But it's kind of butch though. If it was more girly, that'd be nice. I mean, the sides are kind of girly. But yeah, let's leave it like that. Thank you, Biotic. Yeah, some cool stuff, huh? Before, when I was streaming Starfield back in January, December, November, all those months and stuff, we were going through all the quest lines pretty well. I'd like to say that we experienced all the faction storylines and finished them. And then, yeah, I waited to do everything I could, and then that's when I was like, all right, we'll go to the Unity, and that's where you kind of end the game for, you know, to be kind of vague and stuff. Yeah, not bad, huh? All right, but now, that's not the only junk that I need. Andresia, I remember you couldn't carry
It
anything
is pleasing
either.
to speak with you.
Yeah. Hey, can I have your stuff?
I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
Yeah, me too. So I'll take this. Damn, you got some crazy weapons on you. Advanced micro gun. That's kind of nice. I have her equipped with the elephant gun. Wow. She has the arc basher. Dang. She has a cutter. A big bang particle gun. She's got some cool stuff here. I'll take the pacifier. Whenever I see the pacifier gun, it's a little pistol. But that always reminds me of, like, you know, baby pacifiers. Wow, she has some heavy artillery. Damn. I need to give her some ammunition for this. And no wonder she couldn't carry anything. Alright, I'll at least take the arc welder, because that one takes special bullets. And this one too also takes heavy fuses. Alright, she has one spacesuit, good. One pack, one helmet. Clothes, she's got a sari dress too, and the casual hat. She has impact grenade. You know what? Maybe I might take these away from our friend here. She threw a grenade at me. She was like Piper in Fallout 4, where Andresia threw a grenade at me too the other day. I was like right between. She was behind me, I was in front of her, we were both shooting at an enemy that was in front of both of us, so I was like in the middle of them, and all of a sudden, poof, an explosion on my back. I'm like, what the fuzz? It's Andresia who had just thrown a grenade. I was like, bro, I'm right here shooting at the enemy too, you know? I'm like, dang, so yeah, friendly fire in this game as well. Oh, I gave her a lot of resources, it looks like. There we go. Here's the pay dirt. Now I'm gonna have to take all of this from her. And no worries, we have a lot of spot in the spaceship cargo, so I'll be putting that in. This is stuff I should have done off the stream. My apologies, everyone. Little inventory balancing here. Alright, now her inventory looks nice. Good and clean. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Andresia. How do I exit?
Thank you for the conversation and everything.
Yeah, and thanks for holding my stuff. Dude, this outfit kind of low-key makes Andresia look pregnant at certain angles. She was in a cutscene earlier and she was like, yes, blah, blah, blah. I was like, whoa, Andresia, who knocked you up? Oh, man. Well, it certainly wasn't my character. Better not have been Sam, that's my husband. Ah. If that kid comes out blonde, I'm gonna be real upset. Alright, so taking that stuff that I got from Andresia, I'm gonna go ahead and put some of it into our spaceship. Like that one. I think we can sell this one. The Big Bang can go in. Oh, the Lacerate Professional's Grendel. Seems kind of cool. I like the bleeding effect that it did. See, there's the pacifier. Oh, I guess the pacifier is not a pistol, it's a shotgun. Cool. Still reminds me of a baby's pacifier though. Just in the name alone. Alright, should be good. And now we got a bunch of resources from her, so I'll drop those off. Unabashedly. Do, 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 do. Alright, looks good. And hopefully that should be it. Right? Oh, the throwables, yeah. I took away her impact grenades. Like, mine now. Alright, looks good. Yay! Now we'll exit. Alright. Whew! Now we can carry more stuff, Andrasia. Let's go find a store. So once again, we're in the city Dazra on the planet Varunkai. Planet Varun. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of new to the city. Just got here yesterday myself. So, yeah, let's see. Oh, goods exchange. Perfect. Oops. Just crashed into that light there. Yep, perfect building. See what the goods exchange is all about here. Yeah, so how are you guys doing? Thank you for coming in. Hope everyone's doing well. Good to see you, Escapees. Happy hump day. Thank you for spending some time with me here in this little stream. Well, it looks like there's no proprietor. That's a little odd. Hello? Oh, hello.
Greetings.
Do you
Vindicator.
know where the store owner is? That's not the store owner. Oh man, don't tell me the store owner also got teleported out during the
I have a
experiment
mouth
accident.
to feed.
Oh, hello.
My own.
The store owner's just here creepily. He's just watching everyone, right? He's like, I'm gonna see if these people are stealing. You can't see me, but I can see you. I see you back there. Open up. Hey, are you the proprietor here?
Do you have any rations to spare?
Cool haircut.
No. I have weapons and ammo. And if I did have rations, they would cost credits like everything else. You should buy a gun and shoot a growth yourself instead of leeching off of hard-working people's backs.
Ooh, damn.
What happened to make you such a jaded bastard?
Oh.
In times like these, we should be helping one another.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You say that, but I have not seen you give to the needy or offer rations to the hungry. Seems all you do is take.
Oh.
Buy something or leave.
Oh, getting kicked out of the store.
Great serpent, please help me. I'm terrified.
Oh no, sir. Hey, if I come into contact with more food, I'll send you some, bro. All right. Jeez, is that how you treat all your customers? Whew, and here I was just about to compliment his crazy hair. At least his tattoos are cool. Anyway, sir, I have credits and I'm here to buy.
What do you want?
Thank you, Miscreated God, for hanging out with us. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good sleep. Thank you. Good night. Wow, that is crazy. That was not much of a sales pitch, sir.
I do not waste people's time. If you need my goods, you will buy them. If not, you will leave.
If you need my
I do
goods,
not
you'll
know what
buy
to
them.
make
If
of
not,
your arrival here.
too
You
damn
may have
bad.
convinced the others, but I'm not entirely sure you are not a foe. However, your credits are worth as much as anyone else's.
Why are all these
will
Varun
trade
people
with
so
you,
attractive?
But I have no interest in being your
So far,
friend.
all the dudes I've met
Now,
are
what do
they're
you
actually
want?
not bad looking. They're really good looking. Yeah, once this guy stepped out into the light, I realized his hair wasn't bangs. I think he's got one of those like Viking top knot type things going on. That's actually kind of hot. Wow. Man, this is a planet full of chads and stuff. Okay, wow. Hey, is there anything I can do to earn your trust, sir?
No. You will always be an outsider to me. Always.
Rude.
The last thing this city needs is to open the gates and let outsiders flood in.
I just got
Outsiders
rejected.
with weapons, crew, ulterior motives. I am
Only
disappointed that
some
so many of my
ulterior
people have
motives.
embraced you so blindly when we should have found strength within each other.
Oh, well, your guys is lost then. So are you concerned for your business, you know, with everything happening, experiments going awry?
I have no reason to be concerned. The Great Serpent is testing our faith, and my devotion has always been resolute.
I always pray
Myself and my
3
business
times
shall
a
both be
day.
stronger at the end of this, as a product of our loyalty to the Great Serpent. Outsiders.
Okay.
So disrespectful.
So you think the Great Serpent destroyed homes and families as a test of faith? Doesn't that seem cruel?
I will not dignify that nonsense with an answer.
That's hilarious. Alright, dude, he's gonna raise it. With all these negative comments, this negative back and forth, he's gonna raise the prices through the roof. Whew! Alright, let's see what you have for sale.
Here.
Better be a fair price, or I'm gonna be upset. Alright, I'm gonna try to hawk off some of my weapons here. Well, first, let's see what he has. He's got a Beowulf, Advanced Breach, a Coachman, Kadama, Lawgiver, Mag Shears, not bad. Pacifier, Shotties, Tombstone. Nothing legendary though. Legendary would be like purple, orange, yellow items. So all his items are normal. All right, I'm gonna sell. Trying to sell. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it has to be only left bumper. Right bumper doesn't work. Okay. Let's get rid of some of these weapons. Apparently, up on the top right, he has about 12,569 credits. So we just can't go over that price. And I am totally down to trade him for ammunition too. So right now I'm selling this. Should I sell this too? This one's kind of cool. Does a lot of energy damage, it looks like. We'll probably come into contact with another one. Alright, sell that. Do not sell any of the weapons that I'm using. Any of them with the hearts are the ones that I have equipped at the moment. Oh, okay, so now he's run out of credits. He has about 500. Let's see if we can buy some ammunition from him. Oops. What kind of ammo do you have, sir? Ooh, alright, alright. Now, I'll be honest, I've forgotten what type of ammo my own weapons use, so let me look at my weapons. I have 15 by 25 CLL shell, .43 MI, 7.77, 9 by 39 mm, and 6.5 MI. Oh, 50 MI as well. Woo! I need a lot of different ammunitions. That's what I'm learning right now. And 3 kV laser. So 50, 3 kV laser, 9 by 39 millimeter, .43, and 15 by something cells. Alright, .43 MI. I'll go ahead and buy that. So now I'm giving him money back. Whoo! Wow, he has a lot of these. Okay, I don't want to pay out 40,000 credits. Let's lessen that down. Let's see. All right, I'm cool with about 5,000 credits there. 1.5 kV laser cartridge. I remember we do need the 15 by 25 CLL shotgun. 3 kVR laser. Yes, we need that. Did we need 6.5 MI array? We need another MI array, but I can't remember. We did need 9 by 39 mm, right? So now he's up 24,000 credits. Woo! Heavy particles and light particles. Alright, let me check that weapon that was down here. What did it take? Oh, .50 MI. 3 kV laser. 6.5 MI. Which I think he was selling. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I'll take some of these. Alright, so now he's got 30,000 credits. And I think I saw one weapon that I forgot to sell here, and it was, yes, the refined pacifier. Let's get rid of that. And you know what? Yeah, to make some money back, let's get rid of the star shard also. All right, let me look real quick through our, since we can sell from the spaceship cargo, we can do that too right now. Let's see. I'll get rid of this drum beat, this tombstone rifle, side star, Noah blast. This advanced Beowulf can go too. If you're just coming in, we're taking a short tiny break, just selling some items here, trying to get back some credits up there. Extended mag, calibrated solstice, probably don't need that. A mag pulse. Mag pulse and mag shear, mag weapons in general are pretty powerful, or at least I like them. They're really fast. Advanced drum beat. Alright, this one's a little bit better than this mag shear. Sell this one. Got a mag shot as well. Sell it. Four Nova Blast Disruptors. Alright, we don't need that many. The 1-inch punch, a legendary pistol. I think we found this one just recently, huh? So random. I was like, what do I want that for? Drumbeat, Grendel. Ooh, the hard target, not too bad. Oh, apparently I do have a star shard in here already. Scouts Advanced Orion. A Solstice, we can get rid of that. Advanced Beowulf? Sure. Sell it. The Tontos, get rid of both of those. Nice. Alright, spacesuit wise, I think we're good. The dude only has about 600 credits left, so... selling just a few more things, we should be good to go pretty much. Alright. Well, thank you, sir. Nice trading with you. Yeah, this guy was a pompous, not very nice person, let's just say that. Think we can steal from him? No. Oh, I'm good, I'm good. Alright, whew! Glad that's over with, Andrasia. Beep, 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 out of the way! We'll use his top exit over here. Yeah! Oh, sorry about that, you guys. Forgot to check the audio. Audio must be going in and out. Don't worry, it's fixed. It's fixed now, I got it. Yeah, I completely forgot. Thank goodness we weren't doing anything important, though. Just a little shopping. Alright, so yeah, once again, this is indeed Starfield's Shattered Space expansion. We're getting on in through there. We just talked to one of the scientists who was involved in the experiment with the Grav Dash, which unfortunately created a huge, I guess, energy field around this very important building. And then it also teleported some other very important buildings to different like dimensions and stuff. Made them inaccessible. So what that scientist guy said is that right now, since things are all kind of like tumultuous, everybody's not really, you know, they're kind of getting along, but since the top head is out of the picture right now, it's kind of, you know, how people with power start getting. Instead of trying to help each other out, they're like negotiating, seeing what they can get out of each other before they help. And so our part now is to kind of, I guess, play the mediator. In order to complete the morning device, which we need to lessen that energy field and get in there, yeah, to access the scaled citadel, I need the assistance of the three noble houses. House Dulkef, House Kadik, and House Vethal. So we have to go talk to the leaders, I'm assuming, of Dulkev House, Kadik House, and Vethal. So we shall see. Yeah, good old audio issues. All right. Let me go ahead and show on map then. I want to know, have they... Oh, they did! Nice! Yeah, I heard they updated the surface maps for this game, and wow, they actually did. Cool. Yeah, before we weren't able to see like any land formations. It was just little lines and outlines of things. Wow, that's cool. Okay, so House Vithal, House Kadik, and House Dulkef. I say we just pick a direction and help whatever house we come across first. Look, I'm looking at this one. We're going this way. Yeah. Yeah, thanks again for kicking it, Escapees. Slowly but surely moving the storyline along. We've been live for about 2 hours or so. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I could hear that water.
House Kadik seems to have remained largely unscathed. How fortunate for them.
Alright, so this is House Kadik. Let's check it out. It looks nice. Andrasia says that it looks like it wasn't affected too much. Some of the other houses did lose pieces of themselves in the dimension rip, so I don't know if I should go in through the side. That's a little crazy. If I go in through the side door, they might shoot me. Intruder, intruder. Or I'll go through the front. No, honest truth, I might skip something if I go through the side. Alright, here we go. House Kadik. Just randomly chose a house to go with, whatever direction I was looking in. Hello? Hello? Oh, the envoy.
I've heard Sahima is vital in the mourning device construction. I pray for her
This
safe
lady's
delivery
bald.
back home.
Oh yes, Thahima, the young scientist.
Taking a
Hello?
break? I sure could use one.
I wonder what your presence here means for the Ministry of Conjunction.
I
You know
wonder
how it
too.
is. Never a dull moment when it comes to conjunction.
Are these guys just like
Serpent
the
guides you.
maids and stuff?
Promised.
Are these the housemaids? The butlers? Are you guys the butlers?
Commerce is the only branch that really irritates me.
Let's go see where the head of the house is. I'm looking for the head of the household. Oops, sorry. Walked in on somebody doing the dirty. Oh, they're like, oh my goodness. Knock first. Oh my gosh, I walked into somebody else's room. Ooh. Andrasia, come in here. Andrasia. Well, I don't know where you went, but don't open the door on me right now, okay? Oops. Wrong button, I'm trying to crouch. Shh, shh. Close the door behind you. Jesus, woman. Alright. Time to spy on somebody's secret diary here. And we have our first lockpick of the day. So yeah, I like to work inwards out when it comes to lockpicks. Long story short with lockpicks, what we're doing here is we gotta find the right notches. So the keys, the digipicks on the left side, which are kind of hidden by my camera back here, they all come in different shapes, different notches. So I have to find the correct notch formations in order to unlock these. So let's see if I can explain it a little better here. I'm gonna take this one, put it here, and then this one will go right there. And now let's work on the outer side, the outer limits. Please stand by. I think it should be that one, right? Uh-oh. Alright, maybe I have this sideways or so. Alright, here we go. We're gonna lock it in like this. Dude. Oh, dang it, I messed it up, you guys. No! Ruined it. Okay, undo. Undo that, I messed it up. Could it be right here? And There we go. Okay, sorry, I had this in the wrong position. Now we're gonna lock it in like this. That one, that one. There we go. That one, that one. Nice. Whew! Almost got myself locked out. This person's private diary here. Heaven forbid, right? Mission logs and personal log. Let's see what this mission log has to say. Let's go 5-6. I met with the head at Shadow Station Epsilon to discuss the benefits of a true alliance again. He finds our proposals so far to be unfair. It's true. They heavily benefit House Kadik, but what does he expect? We can't afford, we're in House Kadik right now too. We can't afford to supply them with the upgraded ordnance they truly want, and even if we could, we wouldn't be foolish enough to give it to them. Oh, okay, so it sounds like... Who the heck is Shadow Station, though? Whoever the head at Shadow Station Epsilon is, they want to procure some weapons or some more ordnance from House Kadik. Okay. 5-6. Or 5-7. I just learned the Zealots kidnapped several of my cousins, goddammit, while we were all in the wake of destruction and loss. I'll need to arrange a meeting with the head to see what his plan is. I'm not sure whether to be shocked or angry. Whatever hit Dazra was so sudden. If the Zealots saw the chance to make a move, it makes sense they didn't have time to discuss it. But at the same time, I thought the connections I made were better. I see this as a failing on my part. Oh, okay, alright. So, Zealots, could they possibly be connected to the House of the Shadow or whatever they call it? Zealots are people in Varun. So, okay. Starfield, before this expansion, we weren't able to visit planet Varun. It's the planet that Andrasia's from. And most of the time when we did see people from Varun, they were known as Zealots, or these crazed, like super, really into their serpent god and stuff. And they were automatically hostile if we encountered them out in space. So we always had to slaughter all of the Varun Zealots that we've seen. And so coming into this DLC or this expansion pack, we had a chance to talk to one of the NPCs about that. And it was like, what makes you guys different from the Zealots and stuff? And they're like, oh, we hate the Zealots. Oh, you know, they're just a bunch of extremists is what these guys were saying. And we don't associate with them. They're nothing like, you know, real House of Varun, Serpent God members, you know, things like that. And so it seems like at least one of the houses is cool with working with the Zealots. I don't know. House Kadik got some secrets in their closet, huh? Now I'm over here reading their diary, learning about it. So log 5-8. Discussions with the head did not go well. He confirmed the kidnapping of my cousins, but wasn't willing to discuss the plans for negotiations. Razma and Dijmal keep pressuring me for information, but they both know how hard I've worked to cultivate this relationship. If I give up now, we lose greater opportunities for the future. Besides, I have no reason to believe the head will harm the hostages. In fact, they need them. Shasima. Oh, no wonder they couldn't send over the... So this lady right here, Shasima, was one of the young scientists who we needed to help. And apparently, House Kadik didn't want to send her over, and now it makes sense. She's been kidnapped. She's not around. Doing a little multitasking, by the way. I noticed I was looking a little shiny on stream. I'm like, oh, better slap some powder on. They may put her to work, but at least they need Sashima alive. The head isn't stupid enough to lose the only leverage he's ever had. As far as I'm concerned, my cousins are safe at the Shadow Station Epsilon. Alright. Well, I'm having some foreshadowing that that's probably what we're going to have to help House Kadik with, is to get Sashima back. Sushimi. Alright, and that was the mission logs. Now we're at personal logs here. Let's start with the youngest one. Personal log number 20.0. Something horrible happened today. I can't understand it. I don't even know what to call it, but I have to get this out. So here I am, starting personal logs. It's like something shook our world and left it gutted. One of our temples is just gone. Gouged out of the very ground. House Vitha, mangled. House Duclef, a crater. And the Scaled Citadel, surrounded by a haze of energy, I've never seen. Did Anasko Varun and the others even survive inside? What happened? Is this a terrorist attack? This is beyond any zealot knowledge. The settled systems aren't even aware of our existence. An unknown alien threat? Or perhaps the shrouding in a way no one would have anticipated? Is the Great Serpent angry with us? So that must have been day one when the reckoning had happened. When the experiment failed. Started ripping apart the town. Alright, next log. Hundreds of our brethren have been lost, and the numbers continue to rise. Today was hard. The hardest I've had to bear in my life. I almost prefer the initial chaos and questions that flooded our minds to this. Whatever this is. Is loss so indescribable? And to think others are calling us lucky. Lucky that our noble house still stands. Lucky that we lost a few instead of many. This isn't luck. We all feel losses. How can we not? Alright, 2 more logs left. Another day of chaos as we're finally able to observe the actual devastation with clear minds. It's worse than we could have ever imagined. The remaining High Council members and elders are all taking the action they can, setting up clinical stations and temporary housing. Who knows where Dulkef will end up, then I doubt Vithal will stay in their ruin of a home. Constant vigils are being held, and I pray the Great Serpent hears us. Is this the price we pay for trying to reach his greatness? Final log. Razma told me our house has taken another blow. Zealots have somehow infiltrated Dazra and taken several members of our house. I can only assume this was possible due to the state of our city. Sahima and Gavin were among them, which means the Zealots took them after they had gathered a team to aid the newly homeless. Insult to injury. Insult to injury. So now this means that I'm forced to refocus my efforts on my work. I can barely keep it together. It's going to take all my strength to maintain my composure and speak with the head. And this guy complaining. That's hilarious. Alright, that was it. Hey, that was interesting. Got some background info. More info on what happened during the, the day the experiments went awry. Cool. Dude, I love these terrariums. Anytime I find one that's not stolen, I try to take it with me. Put it in the spaceship. Alright, here we go. Oh, I don't know why I'm sneaking around all crazy. There, I can stand up. I'm looking for... whoever number 14 is over there. Let's see. Maybe this is one of those mazes of a house where I have to go around and around. Hello? Looking for the head of this home? Yeah, somehow we have to get around into the back of this area, unless there's a secret door here. Knock, knock, knock. Does it sound hollow? Well, let's see. Maybe we go here and around. There's gotta be like some stairs or something that I'm missing. Oh, maybe? Let's see. Ah, here we go. Hello. Yeah, just me. I'm still lost. It's me again.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Yo, what's up, Hollow?
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor?
Yeah, Starfield.
It's not up for discussion.
Sharded space.
I won't risk what we worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Oh, they're fighting right away.
Don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to
my
the
bad.
council?
I was reading that person's terminal as a man, like a man voice. It's a lady.
I guarantee
Oops.
I'm not missing much.
My bad.
But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough.
It's like good old Marwyn. most of Morrowind's NPCs were unvoiced, and so, you know, of course I took the liberty to
Great Serpent
give them
bless
all
you.
voices, right? And so certain NPCs would have like English accents and others would have like country accents. And there was just too many after a while. I would forget. And so, you know, an NPC we were talking to in the beginning would start with an English accent, then we'd come back after the quest and I would switch his voice to like a country accent. And people in chat were like, hey, what happened? Wasn't he the English guy? I was like, oh shoot, sorry about that. I forgot what voice I gave him. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright, here we go. Hello?
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry.
Wow, how did she
Jamal's
know?
already told me all about you.
Damn.
I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
Nice to meet you, Razma. I like your giant hoop earrings and your neck tattoo. Looks sick. Oh, yeah, let's maintain composure. It's an honor to meet an elder of such a noble house that is still standing, unlike the others.
Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself.
Ooh,
I wouldn't have
interesting.
suspected
Ouch.
an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
Yep, Great Serpent has spoken. Shout out to the big one up there. So yeah, when the snakes talk, you'll listen.
This is exactly what I was afraid of. Serpent, give me strength.
What,
I
a
know
little
the
dad
council
jokes
is
here and
looking
there.
to Sahima for answers. But the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the house.
So I
They're
read in
being
her
held
private
hostage
terminal.
by zealots. And now they're
Damn
demanding
zealots.
negotiations.
Those
This
scum.
is a major overreach. I have never known the zealots to be so bold.
And I neither, Andrasia. Wow. How were the zealots able to kidnap your people in the first place? I think we read it in the terminals because there was so much chaos with the experiment accident and stuff.
What happened to Dazra was a cataclysmic event. The city may seem in order now, but those first few days, it was chaos.
Brutal.
And the zealots took advantage.
They saw their opening and they went right in. Wow, that's crazy. So why not just tell the High Council? Why are you guys keeping this a secret?
Because right now, this situation is a matter for the Ministry of Conjunction. As much as the Council thinks it's their business.
This chick is a MILF, low-key.
At least not yet. They want Sahima.
She is!
And we're trying to produce her.
She's good looking. Let's see here. Yeah, we do want Shahima. So one of the young girls that was kidnapped is like a really smart scientist, and we need her. And so that's the Sahira chick that they keep talking about. So they're demanding stuff. I mean, I don't know, the negotiations could be a trap. Tell me what they've demanded so far.
The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene.
Oh no,
They
we could
know
have a
can't
fourth
risk
house.
Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
Wow. Jeez, yeah, those are extreme demands right there. Whoo!
Yes, and it's exactly why I need the upper hand in these negotiations.
More business.
I need you to find the hostages. Bring them home, so the zealots have nothing to leverage, and Sahima can work with the High Council.
Bring them home alive,
Normally,
by the
I
way.
have agents doing
A dead
everything
scientist
possible
is not
to find
useful
them.
to us.
But we too suffered losses. We need to be here, present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
Which means we're gonna be the ones that have to take action. Whew. Alright, I'll try to bring them home for sure. Let's show the zealots why you don't mess with the noble houses. Isn't risking the lives of a few agents worth it to save the many? No, it's good. I'll go in. We'll go in by ourselves, solo. Well, with Andrasia's help as well. So duo. Okay, I'll bring her home then. You've said enough. No negotiations needed.
And that's where the issue lies.
Oh, well, maybe not then.
I don't know where the zealots are.
Oh, we don't know
keeping
where she's at.
Zahima,
Oh, yikes.
but I have a good idea who does. Their
And who
name
might
is
that
Merrick.
be?
Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of
Oh, okay,
Conjunction.
Merrick's
This
the person whose
is where matters get
computer I read. Okay.
complicated.
It wasn't hers after all. Oh my goodness. I've already seen Merrick's computer. Oh, yikes. Do I oust myself as a sneaky bastard? No, he left his computer screen open, and I saw, I happened to pass by and read that the locations in the Shadow Station.
Very resourceful. And luckily, a location I'm familiar
Yeah,
with.
high five, you guys.
If my intel
When
is
thievery
correct,
goes right.
you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
Ooh, alright. Why didn't you try to search it earlier? Anything else you can tell me about the Shadow Station Epsilon?
Epsilon was once a research station, with a focus on grav drive manipulation.
Which is what they're
Zealots have
still
since
experimenting
vastly
on.
expanded upon it. But it makes sense if they intend to use Zahima to their advantage.
Wow, what are these Shadow Stations?
The Shadow Stations were established during the Serpent's
Why do
Crusade.
they have such creepy names?
A series of secret military installations that few knew about, and even fewer may remember. The idea was to have isolated centers focused on different aspects of furthering the crusade. This way, if one fell, it wouldn't endanger the others.
Alright. Secret military bases. Well, why didn't you guys try to search there earlier, huh? Oh, they're
Shadow
busy
Station
doing other
Epsilon
stuff.
is one of many zealot bases scattered throughout. As I mentioned before, I wasn't willing to risk agent lives in order to scout them all.
Well, makes sense. You'd have to go to a bunch then. Alright, well, those zealots are about to lose their leverage, because I'm
If
going
anything
over.
happens to the hostages,
Ooh,
they will
thank you
lose
so
a
much.
lot more than leverage.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Zahima and the others back safely.
Damn
Now that we
straight,
have a
Andrasia.
resolution underway,
Damn straight.
I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us
Geothermal
there
power.
when Zahima and the others are safe.
Alright, a neutral location outside of Dazra. I'll be there.
I see you have a grasp on how these types of negotiations work. I'll
Yeah,
stall the
don't
zealots
start up
as
any
long
shooting
as
in
I
town,
can,
huh?
which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now,
I'll try my
Jamal
best.
wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Jamal, wasn't that one chick that we just saw? Alright. Cool, cool. Hollow Fiend says the universe is just God's short. Makes some pretty cool stuff. Imagine we can fart with. Oh my goodness. Hey, I hope you're having a good night, Hollow Fiend. Hey, drink it up, bro. Drink it up. Cheers. Hi, Giga Wicket. Giga says, reminds me if you hack into the computer to cheat on the UC flight training, the commander's impressed by your resourcefulness, right? Gives you a little pat on the back. Yeah, secret base means secret laboratories. True that. And we did have a new follower. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, hack D's. D's nuts. Hack D's nuts, bro. You got Ligma. You guys remember that joke back in the day? I won't end it, but y'all know what Ligma is. And if you don't, bless your heart. Bless your heart. Hey, Red Grinch, welcome into the stream. Red Grinch said, I need to try this game again. I got through the first few quest lines and then just fell out. No, I feel you. I did beat. I went through, we streamed like the whole game, as many of the factions that I could think of. I think we got them all and stuff. And then after that, I left the game since January, hadn't picked it up until yesterday. And so I feel you. Like, I'm still trying to remember different buttons and what my weapons were. I didn't know how to get to the hotkey yesterday. I still haven't used any of my star powers. I kind of forget what they do besides sense star stuff. I know this one's just kind of crazy to wreak some havoc. And Void Form was cool. I think that one makes us invisible. Alright, so we are full in on this. Well, what's the name of this quest in particular? We are full in on trying to help these different houses, which kind of reminds me of Oblivion and Skyrim's houses that and Morrowind, the houses that the Dark Elves had. Kind of similar names too, a little bit. There we go. But anyways, we need to help out these different houses. They all have, you know, slightly different issues going on here. Hey, you, the Raver Rusty, welcome in. Personal atmosphere. Yeah, I remember using that one. I can't remember what I used it for anymore, though. Yeah, sense star stuff. I love that one to see where the enemies are located, especially if you're, like, sneaking around. Then you know who's where. Yup. Ooh, reactor shield. Nice. Cool, cool. Alright. So we're working on Zealous Overreach. Long story short, with Shattered Space, now that we're on House Varun and the city of Dazra, there was a grav drive experiment that's gone terribly awry. The town was ripped apart. Some of the pieces of town were sent to different dimensions. Some of it was sent to like a purgatory limbo type thing. And not only that, the Citadel, one of the main buildings, now has a like an energy field that we're not able to access in it. So now we have to help the remaining houses inside of that city of Dazra. And so first I'm choosing to go, I randomly picked, I just went eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and the one I was looking at, I went straight forward for it. So we're helping out House Kadik first. House Kadik has a very smart scientist girl named Sahira, who we just learned was abducted. She was taken hostage by some Varun zealots. So now we have to go and rescue her. So Razma told me Dijmal wanted to speak with me before I head out to that Shadow Station Epsilon where the hostages are. I should look for her somewhere around the house, which she's right in front of me. So this young lady here wants to talk to us before we leave. I haven't saved it in a while, so let me go ahead and save it and shave it. Right here. Yeah, some alien stuff, some alien shit going down. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Hey, I completely understand if you can't watch Shattered Space because, you know, you're going to be playing it yourself and stuff, you guys. Thank you for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Hope you watch the VODs after you finish your playthroughs, too. The VODs will be on YouTube and here on Twitch for a couple weeks. Alright, here's Jimal Kadik.
Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots?
Only that we've fought them in the settled systems before, you know, before the DLC and stuff. Yep, religious fanatics who kill those who don't follow the Great Serpent. Mm-hmm.
An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The
Yes, we got
Zealots
it
are
right, you
widely
guys.
frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear
Great
sister
Serpent
given you
War.
any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Sister, that lady in there was her sister? Well, I didn't see the family resemblance, but go on. She said Rasmus said Marek is working on establishing a relationship with the Zealots. Someone's withholding information. Rasmus said the Ministry of Conjunction keeps tabs on the Zealots. I'd say, I'm gonna spill the beans. Let's all be honest here. Rasmus said some guy, Mirak, is working on establishing some sort of relationship with those guys.
I'm surprised she even mentioned that much.
I read it on his
Rasma would have
terminal.
everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time.
Oh.
This is only a problem now because she's lost control.
Ooh.
That is the real reason why Razma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I would argue that what you describe would be considered treason. And rightly so.
Andrasia, such harsh words. Wow, so Razma doesn't want the council to know her true relationship with the Zealots. Tell me more about this situation. That explains a lot. I'm sure that's something the High Council wouldn't be too keen on. What do you mean by Razma lost control of the Zealots? How did she have control?
Yes, I'll get to that momentarily.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, alright, let's keep it honest then, so she doesn't want the council to know her true relationship with these Zealots, these crazy guys?
Exactly.
Whew.
House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse.
They're in
Razma
cahoots
wants
with
the
them.
Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
No, treachery! How dare they supply the Zealots? Because then they fly around, they shoot people like you and me when we're just trying to, you know, mind our business in the settled systems. How dare! Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so, yeah, I'm glad I stayed out of politics.
It's not for everyone.
Yeah, this is crazy.
What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
Oh, that's a darn shame. Well, it seems like she's controlling the situation well to me. Well, not too much. She's sending us, a noob, to go and handle it. Well, I'm gonna try my best here. I'm gonna go find Sahima, so Razma hopefully can take back control. I don't know, then we can blow this case wide open.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind.
We'll try to
We
shut
need to
that
cut
down
ties
then.
with the Zealots altogether.
We gotta take down the head of the Zealots. Okay, so yeah, supplying terrorists is definitely not a good look.
Not unless you want to be considered one yourself. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt,
Gotta kill that
I'll still
Malik
make it
guy or
clear.
whatever his name is. I'm
should the
guessing.
hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
Oh no!
House Kadik would go to any lengths, it seems.
Damn, right, Andresia? This is a dark day. So this lady is telling me, hey, Razma has connections with the Zealots who are bloodthirsty, right? They try to kill any players, all of us that are just wandering around. And they're not good people, right? Razma has connections with them. She's been supplying them with weapons, you know, ordnance, probably ammunition, guns for their spaceships, stuff like that. And so this lady is saying, hey, you know those hostages that you gotta go save? If you let them die, this lady Razma will cut ties with the Zealots. So it's like, bro, now our choice is, do we save this poor innocent scientist lady who we need to help us, you know, get into the Citadel? Or do we let the scientist lady croak just to sever the ties between this lady and the evil Zealots? I don't know. Morally gray. But I thought we needed Sahima alive.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her.
We don't need
You
her,
just
we
need
need
to
her
bring it back.
research, dude. Whoo! Yeah, demand credits. I want 10,000 credits and it's a done deal. Wow, oh my gosh. I mean, I can't give you a straight answer just yet. I just can't give you a straight answer. I'm not committing to anything until I get there. I gotta see with my own eyes, you know.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do,
I don't know about
just
that.
know that we can't afford
I know,
any
what a
loose ends.
choice.
No witnesses. As far as everyone
No
else is
witnesses.
concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived. and you
Everyone has to
exacted
die
revenge
around
in
that
House
area.
Kadik's
No
name.
witnesses. Wow. Yeah, if I care about my people, what people? Now, just because I've been, you know, welcomed into the Great Serpent religion and stuff doesn't mean that, you know, I've only been here a couple days. You know, I barely know you guys. And, oh, man. Whew. And you think the Zealots killed the hostages is a believable story for me to come back with?
Zealots are unpredictable, and their passion to their cause often makes them prone to violence. Whether the Zealots believe it or not matters little, but Rasma certainly will.
Oh man, alright, well, you know, I'm not committing to anything, but we'll see.
I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
I don't know, I gotta talk to this scientist lady. Whew. Alright, I think, does Andrasia have some words? Do you have some words, Andrasia?
And just what is on your mind at this moment?
Oh, okay, I thought she wanted to talk.
A shame that there is not more to discuss.
I think she said, like, penny for your thoughts or something. I was like, what?
Yes.
You got something to say? Wow, that is a crazy decision. So either we save and rescue this scientist chick who we needed to get into that scientific force field or that energy force field, or we just take that scientist lady's research, throw her to the wolves, and slaughter her. Damn. I don't know. Man, that's a dark storyline here. But I don't know, we'll see. Alright, so next thing's next. We talked to those two, the heads of House Kadik. And now I gotta, yeah, I think it's time to go. We have to go find Sahima at the Shadow Station. So time for a little action, yay! We've been pretty heavy story based at the moment today and stuff. So now, finally get to go fly around, get a little action, huh? Yeah, you like Andrasia's get up? I love that dress that she has on. She's got a sari dress. S-A-R-I. Sari dress, and then I gave her the most ridiculous hat I could think of. I forgot what the hat's called, but it's hilarious. Oh my god. I love her outfit. I know, right? Oh, if you care about your people. It's like, what people? I just joined like half an hour ago. I'm still new. Exactly right, Panda. Time to flip a coin. Shh. Let's see whose fate's gonna be decided here. Oh man. Yup, imposing on my morality, and I'm supposed to be a nice character, so yeah, this is my nice playthrough. I don't know. I'm gonna try my best to bring Sahima home, but let's just say when I meet the scientist girl, it depends on her attitude too. If she's like a mean old biatch, maybe she died. Maybe she got killed as a hostage. I don't know. But if she's super nice and stuff, bro, I can't throw her under the bus. Yeah, I hope I make a good one too. Me too, Raver. I love the sari dress. Yup. Yeah, that one's nice too. We were talking about that outfit. I think I might have the one that you're talking about. If not, I have one that's pretty similar. The sick teal maroon suit with the scarf. Yeah. I know, it does look nice. The only reason I have this operative suit on right now is because it's giving me a little bit of a physical and energy resistance bonus. But yeah, this one's really nice. I like it. I too have a sari dress on me. Sometimes me and Andrasia will twin. And then of course, everybody's favorite, yep, the neon dancer outfit. Woo! I have the I have the hat, but it's not with me. It's over at the lodge, over at our other house. Cool. Yeah, we have Genghis Khan's outfit too. Amani Rinas, that one Egyptian queen. Got her hat as well, snake hat. I wonder if I wear the snake hat, if anybody will be like, oh, I love your hat, you know, down here, since they worship snakes. And then we have Genghis Khan's outfit too. Cool. All from different little quest lines and storylines that we got to see on stream.
They will get over it.
Alright. Oh, yo, what's up? It's Danica. She helped us with the duel between the brothers. A quest we just finished a few minutes ago. Alright, so I'm new to town. I'm gonna walk to wherever the space station is.
Really so great that we deserved?
Poor lady. Were our sins really so great that we deserved this? They're still thinking it's because of them that you know, all this terrible things happen to their city. But no, it was just the science experiments. It wasn't your fault, random citizen, it was the scientists. Blame them.
Hopefully the soldiers are all out on missions or patrols and not gone.
Not dead, huh? Alright, well, I thought we were being led over to where the spaceships are at, but I actually don't know. What is this place? Hold on, Andreja, I'm pressing a button here. Can I walk to this location? Shadow Station Epsilon. Let me pull up my map, because I thought we were going to fly there on spaceship, but it seems... Oh! Aha! It seems like it's just right outside of town, actually. Okay, we're right here. Nice job on the map updates, though, by the way, Starfield. Once again, I hadn't played this since January, and so I did know there was some updates, Creation Club stuff added on, but yeah, I hadn't checked it out or seen it myself. But yeah, the map, looking good. Alright, I think we should be able to make it. It's a little bit of a distance, you know, it's like a hill here, another hill, and another one. It's like 4 mountains to the west. We got this. Hey, what's up, Easily? Good to see you. Easily Forgettable. Long time no see. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You got Andreja, said GigaWicket. In the Goofy Gold Collector. Yes, yes, I remember the Goofy Gold Collector guy. Man, I was so sad that we had to, well, you know. Yup. He was a funny character. And I liked his voice actor. Oh, look at that. Right away, my suit manifested itself. Yeah, that gold collector. He liked to collect a bunch of cool items and stuff. A lot of rarities. Yeah, maps are great. Extra icons everywhere, yup, and the scanner. Now you can fast travel just by looking at stuff. Go like that. Fast travel there. Ooh. Well, so far so good. We're heading in the right direction. Better have your running shoes on, Andreja. I have these slippers that you gave me. Oh, I just stepped on a rock. My feet hurt. But yeah, thank you again, you guys. Day 2 of Starfield Shattered Space. Got the crazy galactic lip colors going on. Yesterday I had my NASA shirt, had the purple and blue lipstick. Today I have the pink and blue lipstick. Trying to match the Dead Mouse shirt. One of my nephew's old shirts. Found it in his room when we were cleaning it out this summer. His old room, by the way. Hold on, Andreja, I went the wrong way. So what is this crust right here? See that thing? I saw it on the map. I'm gonna go explore it real quick. Yeah, some new updates and stuff, true that. That was a few months ago, I think. Even Creation Club got some mod updates. Have to check those out. What's this? This looks like a great place to have a wedding. Great place for a white wedding. Way Shrine of Redemption. And there's people here. Hello.
Hello. Shall we speak for a moment?
Sure. Let me just blind you in the eyes.
The serpent's bath. My heart is filled with you.
Alright, hey, what's up?
I welcome you, fellow traveler.
Random
Have
guy
you
we
come
see here.
seeking redemption for your sins?
Oh,
Or has your journey brought you here for some other purpose?
No, I just wanted to see the cool building. Yeah, just looking around.
An explorer as well as a traveler, then.
Yep.
I suspect you have yet to walk the path of redemption. There is no cause for
haven't
shame.
done that.
We must each choose the time that is right for us to make the journey. I would be happy to explain the custom, if you like.
Oh boy. Whew, do I want to walk the path of redemption? Oh geez, yeah, it's painfully obvious that you want to, so I'll indulge.
Is that so?
Yes.
I won't deny that it brings me happiness to explain the walking of the path. It reminds me of the joy I felt as a father, teaching my infant daughter how to say the word, Dada. Spread across the land are 4 way shrines. Each offers words that describe a pillar of our society. To sin against the Great Serpent demands an act of absolution. We first come here to pray for forgiveness, and then we make a journey. We travel to each of the way shrines, reading their words and contemplating their meaning. When that is done, we return here to renew our pledge of devotion to the Great Serpent.
And that's
In this
the path
way,
of redemption.
we are redeemed.
Oh, wow. I'd like to take in the sights. I'd visit these way shrines. For redemption, I will walk the path. How safe is this journey? Is the path guarded?
It is not, nor are the shrines themselves. The danger of the path is a part of the test, for redemption is given to the worthy, not the weak.
No, not the weak. Yeah, now you're talking, Bejewel. Alright. I'd like to make this journey for educational purposes, if nothing else.
Good. A mind that craves knowledge is a mind that is growing strong.
As personally gratifying as such a journey could be, it admittedly could take some time. Are you sure?
Well, we don't have to do it right
Time
now.
must be made for that which is important. You should
this
join
guy.
your companion on the journey.
Hey, beat it.
Perhaps you too will learn something.
Yeah, tell her,
We will
Bejewel.
see. But I would not get your hopes up, old man.
And Dreja, he's being
No,
nice to us.
of course not. I only wish that it be an enlightening experience for you. Here, you
Don't
need
listen
this.
to her, Mr. Rijun.
It's my copy of the original Path of Redemption, written years ago by the honored Ranjik Dosa. It was he who
Wow, he
first
just gave us
walked
like
the
a
path,
family heirloom of
guided
sorts.
by the Great Serpent. Begin reading it here and follow the steps carefully. I shall await your return. I'm quite curious to know what you make of the experience.
Alright. Cool. So, yeah, I know I'll get on that soon. I just have something else I gotta do, sir. Wow, cool, Andreja. We don't have to do that right now, though. We'll do that later. It's nice to pick up, a little bit of side quest deals. Cool. Alright, so let me make sure I'm still on the right quest here. Yep, we're good. We're still looking for that young scientist hostage. But yeah, cool building. Wow. Alright, well that was interesting. Come on, Andreja, onward. Oh! We have a bot in chat, Escapee. Somebody's trying to sell us followers. Get them out of here. There we go. Bopped him. Oops, did I remove the ban? Oh my gosh. Apparently I clicked it twice. There we go. I just unbanned, I banned, unbanned, and rebanned a bot right now. That's hilarious. Sorry about that. Don't worry, it's just one of those bots that says, buy cheap viewers on suchandsuch.com. Ooh. Looks like someone's been through here. Looks like this path has been well traveled. There's even lights and stuff along the way. Alright, we got a few creatures. Oh, a groat. Alright. Let me scan some of these groats.
What does your scanner reveal?
Just some alien life forms. Uh-oh. Oh, shiz! Oh my god. Holy crap, Andreja. Yep. It's time for war, Dreej. Get up. Vortex phantoms. AKA people stuck in the other dimensions. Oh, shiz. Woo! Oh, is that the horror? Oh, no. Now I know what the vortex horror is. God damn. This is the thing that we have to get the cysts off of. Got it, got it. Nice. Woo! Oh, no, with the groat, too. Oh, my God. Everything ragdolled all crazy. What is it, Dreesh? Where are you at? Oh, there he is, there he is. Fuzz off, mother trucker. Alright, we're good, we're good. Whew, that was crazy. Was not expecting that. I was all over here frolicking around, scanning some of the groats, you know, cool little animals and stuff. Man, I hope one of those groats made it out at least. I saw one go ragdolling away too. I was like, no! Who shot that innocent groat? Here's the disgusting vortex horror. So they did say some of those vortex phantoms, the people that are all glowing, they do turn into these creatures. We gotta collect a cyst and a shard in order to craft those grenades that one man was teaching us how to do. Ekris. Well, well now, back to what I was doing here. Let me scan this groat. There we go. Scan some uranium. Oops. Oh no, is that another horror? Oh no, it's just a hostile alien. Oh wow! Oh my goodness, you guys! Woo! We have a ton of these bots in the channel. I'm gonna get a screenshot of that. Look at that, we have 4 in a row. That's never happened. Not 4 in a row. Chivas H. Which way is the chat? We'll make that face and screenshot it. That's crazy. Alright, I'm banning them. Don't worry, you guys. Don't worry. Alright, yeah. Slowly but surely, we're getting them out of here one by one. There we go. And one more here. Yeah, damn, 4 in a row. Before, the most I had seen was 2 in a row. I remember complaining about that the other day. I was like, 2 in a row. Jeez, I look over, there's like a chunk of 4. That's hilarious. Alright, did I ban that last one or he got frozen? Nah, I got frozen. Yeah, a lot of people are like, you should use Seribot. But I have Nightbot already and I have Streamlabs Chatbot. And so I think I need to fix those settings too. Because before they used to be blocking just any old links and stuff, and now it's kind of not really working, huh? Maybe I'll have to look into Seribot. Alright, there we go. Nice. Alright, we will continue on. Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry about that. No moderators in chat, so I gotta do it. Had to take a little moment there. But yeah, I've never seen 4 freaking, you know, seller bots in a row. That's crazy. First time for everything, huh? Now next time we're gonna have 5 or 6 in a row. You don't see the bots? Well, I do have a screenshot of it. It's just some, let's see, the viewers' names. Their name was Harry Standout. He said best viewers on this site.com. Rheumatoid Skyscraper was the other one. Best viewers on that site. Monthly Suburb and Spongy Bark. They have like normal names. Which is crazy, huh? Oh, Nightbot might have been catching them then. Yay, good. It does warn me. It says a possible Likely a ban evader and restricted, is what it said. Maybe it was catching him, huh? Cool. Well, good then. Yay, nobody saw it. Wow, so then I must look like I'm crazy when I say that. There's bots in here, and it's like none. Wow. Ooh, look at that. Holy crap, that is beautiful. Dude, Varun is a nice planet. I mean, if you're not a fan of the purples and reds and stuff, you might be like, oh, it hurts my eyes. But I'm over here like, wow, that is a nice Aurora Borealis. Looks good. Creature all the way up there. Uh-oh. Hostile creature in Drasia, just keep looking this way. Don't make eye contact with the aliens. So far it looks like we're going in the right direction. The vortex jumps, yup. Yeah, those too, like super bright blue, huh? Seen some of those. Yeah, that is pretty. There's even a blue glow over here. Wow, where the sun's coming up. That's beautiful. Beautiful colors. Oh, thank you so much, A. We have a follower. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully it's not one of the bots now. Hit the follow button. Yeah, it looks amazing. 4K resolution. One of those 120 refresh TVs. It looks beautiful. I like playing this game at night with all the lights off and stuff. And I used to just go on planets, especially the planets that have like the rings like Saturn, where you can see it way out in the distance, and then you just see that planet kind of move around. Yeah, it warps you, true that. Those damn vortex jumps. The other day on, I think it was either Threads or Twitter, X. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, I thought that was like a rock formation on the side of the cliff. The other day on Twitter or X, I saw somebody had, I guess they just took their character, sat on a planet, and just recorded for like, I don't know how many hours and stuff, but then they sped up that video and it looked really nice. Like the planet was like, it was moving around. But they made it look really, really cool. And we got a few more creatures over here. They're a little bit too far away for me to scan. I'm good. Yeah, I haven't tried any new guns yet. You mean the Varun ones, like the Star Shard? Star Shart? No, I'm still using my old guns. Like this mag shear type weapon here. I mean, it's working pretty well. I haven't played since January, so I'll be honest, I kind of forgot what all of my guns do. All I know is that I have, a different one for different situations. Like, I could have sworn I had a sniper-related gun. Maybe even a few. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the 1-inch punch. This is a nice one. Mag sniper. Oh, and the mag sniper too. Nice. Alright, we got a few cool weapons here. I'll keep it on the Revenant though. Just in case we get jumped. We'll be ready. Oh, I didn't know that. The kids call it Twixter nowadays. That's hilarious. Does anyone else experience this? Star Shard and Inflictor have been my mains forever. Nice, Reaver. I'm not sure which one the Inflictor is, but it sounds cool. Alright, I think we made it to the secret base. And since we're a little far away, let's go ahead and get the sniper rifle out. And you know what? Let's equip Sense Star stuff. Now, how do I do? It's both of them, right? Yeah. Both bumpers at the same time. Well, well, well. Looks like we have enemies right in front of us. Yep, zealots, alright. Alright, let's take them out. Oh, damn it. Sorry, I clicked in the stick. Woo! Somebody's throwing grenades. Alright. Well, so much for being sneaky, huh? Now we gotta go in all crazy. Here we go. Going in all crazy. Get on the ground! Alright, somebody's in here. Woo! Alright, they're following us. Alright, switch back to the sniper for a little bit. Any of them is fine. Oh shiz, whoo! Yeah, somebody's getting me good from up there. Oh yeah, two can play at that game. Yeah, how you like that, huh? Eat that. Alright, alright. Moving around. Oh! Got shot right in the leg. Woo! Alright, let's switch out to the... What am I using right now? 1-inch punch? Alright, let's go mag sniper. See if that's a little bit better. There we go! Oh! Went from doing 35 damage to 172. There we go, we got him. Nice. Alright, taking a med kit. Yeah, if I was halfway down on health. Alright, I say we jump down and let's go hand to hand a little bit. We'll get the Revenant out. Alright, here we go. Let's go, Dracian. Oh, I better look before I leap. I almost jumped over the side. Alright, I'm going in. Here we go. Not the smartest way to do it. I'm dying. Need that person on the left. Get down. Alright. It looks like there might be some turrets, right? Or something? At least sounds like it. Okay. Let's switch back out to probably the stronger sniper rifle. Oh, dead end. Dead end. Gotta go back outside. Alright, got one. Whoa! Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh, there's the turret! I see it, finally! Finally see the turret! Oh. After ages. Alright, there we go. Another turret. Like one more turret ahead of us or something? No? Alright, where'd that guy go? He might have ran. Which is not a bad... you know, not a bad response. I should have run too. Alright, I know he's somewhere around here though. Can't let anyone get away. Where are you at? Oh, there you are, scum. Whew! Reload. Alright, we got his ass. Nice. High five, you guys. A little bit of a hairy battle there. Not as smooth as it could have gone, but we're all alive, I think. Andresia, are you alive? Andresia? Oh, there she is, walking out nonchalantly. Where were you in that battle? Hey, what's up, Wicked Smarky? Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in from the Threads post. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday out there. Whoop whoop. That was crazy, guys. Low-key, that was our first battle of the day. Yup. Well, besides that other one. Actually, you're right. Second battle of the day. First battle was a few minutes ago with those Vortex Phantom folks. Alright. Continuing on. Ooh, he's got a knife, a cutlass. A refined Varun Longfang. I'll take it just because I don't know what weapon that is. Seaweed wine. Blech. Gross. But you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. I'll drink it. Oh, he had an electromagnetic rifle. Ooh, he was trying to knock us unconscious. So we're here looking for some hostages that these damn zealots have taken while the city's in chaos. So we gotta get that hostage back, or, well, we have a decision to make. We can either get the hostage back, or we have to...
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Kill her in order to kind of sever this relationship between the House Kadik lady and the zealots here. If we kill the hostage, then, you know, maybe something good will happen. Just looking around at the dead bodies, you guys, looting. Just looting real quick. Alright, let's continue. Come on, Andreesh. We're going, we're going. So somehow I need to go a little bit farther south, a little below where we're at. Any stairs here? Nope. Maybe take these stairs down and go around. Let's see. Ah, yes, here we go. Alright, somehow we gotta get into that door. Come on, Dreesh. Ooh. Secure access. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh my gosh. I hear doors opening. Anyone need any tissues? Tissues, anyone? Tissues? Yeah, me neither. Alright, before we head on in, I'm gonna save it and shave it. Because we hadn't saved for quite a while here, so... Whoo! Yeah, apparently last save was at 7:18 and it's now 7:59 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Alright, here we go. Oops! Sorry, I have Fallout 76 fingers. Sometimes I'll press the wrong button. You might have seen it when I was trying to sniper. I was like, whoops. Not the button I was trying to press. But yeah, and sometimes I'll crouch and it's like me opening up the Pip-Boy with the B button. And we don't have Pip-Boys here in this game. Oops. So yeah, I apologize. Alright, find Sahima, our scientist friend. So let me check out Void Form. What did Void Form used to do for me? Okay, so Void Form was the one that I used when I wanted to be like super sneaky. Alright, alright. This one came in handy for some of those sneak missions in the main game. Ooh, nice shard. Oh, but you know what? Instead of Void Form though, right now I need Sense Star stuff. That's gonna tell me where the enemies are.
See it With my
These
own
are
eyes, it
star
is still hard
powers.
to believe.
Star powers are what these are called. Alright, let's go sniping. Oh, I was spotted right away! Either I was spotted or Andreja was spotted. One of us was spotted right away, though. That was embarrassing. Yeah, sense star stuff unfortunately does not stay on the whole time. Or is this guy behind a wall? Might be. Yeah, behind a wall. Has to be. Oh, shiz! Woo! Alright, here we go. Everybody knows where we're at now. Good, we funneled them. We funneled them into that door. Hell yeah. Oh. Perfect sniping spot. Keep them coming one by one. Alright, pass through a little slower. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yep, that's nice. That's what I like to see. Alright, reloading. Woo, that's a nice weapon she has. Alright, there's a turret somewhere, it says. It looks like somewhere up here. So I can't see it yet. It must be around the other side of the door. Alright, this guy, wherever he's at, is still here. Somebody's over there. Alright, this is crazy, Andreja. Be careful. Yo, what's up, Camps Farmer? How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, Void Form and Sense Star stuff. Nice combo. Are we able to have 2 star powers at once? Like, let me see. Let me do Void Form. Just testing it. Void Form and Sense Star stuff. Oh, wow. Combination. I did not think I had that much star energy or whatever they call it. The stuff we need to use it. Alright, I'm gonna go in a little bit crazy, a little hog wild here. Once we open this door. Hog wild! Yeah, eat lead. Or whatever type of ammunition that was. Oops, this door's locked. Alright, well, here we go. Alright, bear with me. It takes a while for me to get these, but, you know, slow and steady wins the race, right? So let's see. I like to work inwards first. And, you know, this might take a bit, so I'm going to actually... I'll move my camera down so you guys can see what I'm doing. Which is something I used to do when we played Starfield, but I completely forgot. So I'll move us down here so that you guys can see the little things up there. There we go. Cool, huh? I'll just have to remember to move myself back up. I like being in the middle, right? During streams. Oh yeah, so Giga Wicket's combo is Reactor Shield and Sense Star stuff. I need to check out that Reactor Shield. Sounds nice. A little bit more defense, I'm guessing. And if you need to, there's always the Quantum Essence on the power screen. Ooh, I'm not sure what Quantum Essence is. To recover powers way faster. Nice. A power to recover the powers faster. Hell yeah. Yeah, I forgot too. So I left this game back in January after we had, you know, went to the Unity and stayed there. I walked out though. And I hadn't touched it since. And this is a really good game, but yeah, I had forgotten a lot of stuff. I'm still learning today too. You can probably tell by how I'm, you know, doing these battles and all that. Not very smoothly. Alright, I'd like to try that one for the center, or... Wait a minute. Ooh, I don't know if that'll work. I don't see one that's big enough for the very, very center, so I'd say I'll hold on to this bundle of notches here. And I think I'm going to have to keep at least one of these single notches. So we'll keep it like that. Like that. These for the very center. Next ring, middle ring. Let's see. middle ring, might be able to do this. And maybe this one. Hopefully this one and this one will get that center ring right there. And then the top ring, outer ring, we'll try... Let's see, so it looks like this one's taken, these two are taken. So these four I'm going to be using for the inner rings. The outer ring... Let's see, maybe this... that. Or how about this one? This one plus that one notch might work. Alright, we're gonna try to lock it in like this. So we're going, oops. Bump, bump. And then this one and this one for that ring right there. Doot, doot. And finally, we have bump and bump. All right, there you go.
How quickly can you get that done?
Takes a while. I know. I'm sorry. I wish I was a little bit faster at it, but okay. I'll move my camera back up. Back to the center right with us. Okay, we're good. Oh, you get 1 quantum essence every time you kill a starborn. Nice. Oh, but they're only accessible from the power screen. Ah, I'll have to check that. Oops. Oh, there we go. Just making sure I'm crouched.
Give up already.
Oh, I have to unlock another lock. I just moved the camera back. Well, such is life. That makes sense. It happens. Yep, just unlocked a lock and now I gotta do another one. This one's only 2 rings though, so not too bad. Let's see here. Inner ring, let's go this. With maybe this one. And outer ring can be either this or, yep, probably gonna have to be this. Wait, there we go. And one that looks like it's straight across. There we are. All right, let's lock that in. And we had that one and that one. Ooh, what is this? A legendary pistol. Ah, why is it always a pistol? And the effects are... Extended magazine doubles the base magazine capacity. Lacerate randomly applies a bleed effect to the target. And titanium build. Premium build materials make this weapon light as a feather. Wow, so weightless, lacerate, and extended mag. Wow, that'd be a nice combo on a different weapon though. All right. It had pretty nice damage though, 135. That's not bad, a quick strike. It's good damage, good damage. I ain't complaining. In fact, let's equip it. Let's see how this new weapon stands up to the challenge, eh? Because I do have a few pistols myself. I have the mag pistol here, 162 damage, not bad. Where'd it go? Oh, this one. Yeah, not too bad. I have about 3,900 rounds for it. Not the most, but you know, it's good, it's good. Oh no, I hope you're okay, Camps Farmer. I'm sorry that somebody passed away. Oh man, that's sad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, sent star stuff. Let's see how good this little pistol works. I say we go in here. Well, where are these enemies at? Where are they at, Andrisha? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it's the turret. Yep, the turret's still around. Down turret.
Getting into position.
I'll try my best to take some shots on the dang turret. Ooh, not bad. Fast. Fast pistol. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, from here, from here. Oh my god, we set him on fire. Good enough. Can't complain. So this is the new little legendary pistol that we just picked up. It's not bad. It does have some punch to it. Whoa! Alright, I see a lovely turret up here with my name on it. Andrasia! Andrasia almost stood up when I was shooting there. Jeeves H moment. I swear it's Piper from Fallout 4 all over again. Andrasia went and threw a grenade at my back, just like Piper did when I accidentally let her have the grenade launcher or whatever. Actually, no, it was a fat man. She launched a mini nuke at me when we were around Diamond City with Swan and stuff. I don't know what possessed Piper to equip her damn mini nuke, but she equipped the fat man. Blew us all up. I was like, what the fuzz, Piper? Alright, back to the... I don't have this pistol on hotkey. Maybe I should. Let's see. Yeah, maybe let's hotkey it. I do have a nice little dagger, but maybe we could switch that out. Looking to see the damage on these. Maybe switch it out for Mommy's Tremolo Bar. Yeah, I used to name my weapons. I thought it was hilarious. Oh, man. Alright.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Me too.
Must allow the heretic to escape.
Alright, we're going this way.
Now you will pay.
Oh, oh, oh! Somebody saw me. Wasn't as sneaky as I thought I was. Ooh, good dodges. Not for long, though. Ooh, like everybody has a mag shear here. We're gonna get so much ammo. Okay, well, might as well since we headed this way. I kinda jumped the gun a little bit. Let me not go all the way down those stairs just yet. I'm trying to go like level by level. But since I'm angering some of these people, it might make me go through a little faster. Cool shrine. Nice, this would be a good spot to take a family photo. Yay! Look, my character looks terrible in that light. Looks all scary. What she looks like at the moment. Oh man. Alright, here we go. Oops. On the ground, on the ground, get on the ground. You had fair warning. Here comes another one. It's behind that door. At least for now. That door pops open, shoot him! Oh, he teleported. Is he not dead? He's cheating. That guy's cheating, he's teleporting.
Best not to leave anything
Seaweed.
behind.
Another Varu Starstorm this time around. A Zealot skip pack and a superior helmet. Remember, some of this stuff we can pick up and sell it back to the local arms dealer over in town. Ooh, novice safe. Yay, my favorite novice level. Bye, Cams Farmer. Thank you for stopping by. And she looks traumatized, like, ooh. That's hilarious. Alright, we got that. So I'm thinking these two for the center ring and then the outer ring. The outer limits. Please stand by. Alright, this should be it right here. Ooh, what is this? Another pistol! Why? Cruel world, why? Dang it. But also, isn't that funny? That reminds me of something people were complaining about with Starfield before. So, Starfield is kind of seemingly random when it comes to anything that's locked. For example, this was a novice locked box. Novice level lock. Lowest level you can have for a lock, right? I just got a legendary weapon out of it. The other lock that I just unlocked was an advanced level lock. And I still got a legendary as well. So it's like, people used to complain on Reddit about how most of these locked boxes, they just generate like random loot. The loot has nothing to do with the level of the lock, and people were a little bit upset, you know. And it's kind of like Oblivion and Skyrim syndrome, where it's like, you know, you spend like hours, not really hours, but like minutes, and you break like 7-8 lockpicks trying to get open this treasure chest, master level lock, right? And you open it, and it's like bum 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 bum, 3 gold coins and like a piece of gum or something at the bottom. 3 gold coins and 1 pube laying right there. Nothing, basically, right? You know, you spent all this time. I broke 16 lockpicks and all I got was this crap. And, you know, it's been a complaint for a while now in the Bethesda community. Sometimes it seems like these items and stuff are just kind of randomly placed anywhere. Like, it's just a roll of the dice. You know, you could open up any old novice lock and find something really good. Anyways, I shouldn't be complaining. So, this pistol has the Disassembler perk, which is plus 20 damage against robots. It has Hitman, plus 15 damage while aiming. Nice. No, that's good. And it also has Shattering, break through even the strongest armor. Cool. So like armor-piercing rounds. The only one I don't like on this is, of course, the damage to robots, unless we're shooting turrets or something. There are a few robots in the game, but... And in fact, we might, I guess, pop into, or we might find a bunch of robots, who knows. I'm gonna drink this water. Whoever's water that was, well, it's not theirs anymore. Oh, look, Koza, some alcohol. Yeah, we learned Koza was alcohol earlier today. Did that say seaweed and watermelon? Oh, seaweed and egg porridge, which is even grosser. Alright, nobody around here. Oh shoot! I was trying to turn on the light. Well, I fuzzed that up. Wrong button. Yeah, there's no way somebody didn't hear that. Oh look, there's the person we need to talk to right there. Another locked door. Advanced level lock this time around. When the rings glow blue, that means that that particular notch pattern can only fit on the ring that's glowing blue. So for example, this notch can only fit on the outer ring, and this one can be used for both. So I'll use the 2 that can only be used for the outer section. Let's see, it might be able to fit there. That one, that one. Alright, and the inner ring. Let's see, that might fit there. Ooh, or this crazy looking one. That one plus one that looks like a Y, kind of like that. Yeah, like this one right next to it. All right, hopefully that works. Let's go. Let's do this one. That. This crazy one. And the one next to it. Not bad. Alright, where is this taking us? I don't want to go down there just yet. Not yet. I still want to check out, see what the heck this guy's doing. Let's go find this dude up here.
These are such a gift. Your enemies might disagree.
More med packs, that's always very useful. Got some ammunition. Oh, a vent. Don't mind if I do, I'll go through the vent. Ooh, and computers. Ah, any info on these computers here? Let's crack open this safe first. Alright, let's see. So I'm curious, does anybody enjoy opening up these lockpicks? I'll be honest, I kind of like it. It's like, I like the challenge. I like puzzles. I was cool with puzzle games. I do realize that sometimes it's a little boring to watch somebody try to figure this out. Especially if you mess it up too many times, like, oh, come on, you know. just figure it out already. There we go. I'll just say I haven't met a lockpick that I haven't been able to unlock just yet. Knock on wood. Psh, psh, psh. Yep. Ooh, 0G gimbals. I need some of these actually. For crafting stuff at the... I'm not sure what you call them here again. They're not... Oh, crap. Let me open up the menu. There we go. Once again, I unhooked a frag grenade instead of turning on my flashlight. I keep doing that. There we go. Ooh, free digipicks. Oh, turret control, a little bit late on that one. Man, had I known. Had I known we would have been able to shut off the turrets, I would have come straight here. That's the beauty, always finding out after the fact. Let's see, let's try that one there and one that kind of looks like this. Hi, little lady. Comes my dog. One that looks like that and like that. I like the lockpicking too, Gigawicket. I've heard a lot of the opposite, where people are like, oh, this lockpicking sucks. I'm like, oh, I mean, you know, once you get used to it, it's not too bad. Alright, we'll lock it in like this. There we go. Yeah, no signal, I wonder why. We've already blown up those turrets. Well, I am appreciative of the extra... Well, you know what? I guess we don't have to unlock that one. I am technically not getting any experience for unlocking those. So I guess we were just doing that for fun, huh? Let me save it. It's been a few minutes here. There we go. Yeah, last save was at 8:59. It is now, or 7:59. It's now 8:25. And once again, you guys, thank you for being here with me. Good stream today. I had a lot of fun. I'm not leaving or anything. I'm just saying it was awesome. It's nice getting to chat with you guys. I'm glad you guys are enjoying Starfield too. Yay! Good to be back on this game. I do recommend buying, ooh, yellow labor jumpsuit. Wonder what that looks like. I recommend purchasing this expansion pack if you enjoyed Starfield previously. It definitely adds on a little bit more, to do. Alright, and with that, I feel like we've gone in a nice perfect circle. Time to go downstairs. So there's two different options. We can go this way downstairs, or we can go through the vents, right? Let's go back through the vents. That might be a more smart, viable option. Or maybe not exactly through the vents, but there was a staircase down, wasn't there? Ah, here we go. Alright, right here. Let's get this sniper back out. Oh my holiness! Andrasia, get out of the way! Surprise, there's a robot! Get him, nice shot, Strash. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. He's right there. Oh my god, get down, Andrasia, get down! Dude, I just saw Andrasia take 2 shots to the shoulders. Blood splatter, oh man. Poor girl. Well, be careful everyone. You guys know that we're supposed to be careful. Alright, if he opens that door, we'll be ready.
It's you time. You cannot evade us.
Alright, hopefully this guy doesn't open the door so I can get a shot on this dude. Crippled his arm. Alright, we have the main guy right here who doesn't care. He could care less, dude. Looks like he's smoking a cig or something. He's getting high as we speak. Alright, we'll go harass this dude over here. I'm gonna surprise him.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Serpent will have you first! Alright. They're at the doorway. Grenade! A little bit late to punch. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Thank you so much. Woo! We have a new follower. Welcome to the stream. Oh, sorry. Trying to crouch. Trying to crouch. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Giga Wicked said I found a legendary microgun. Nice. And gave it to Andrasia. She absolutely shreds. Yes! She had a microgun in her inventory earlier. Not a legendary one, but a normal one. And I was like, damn! I must have given her that a long time ago and forgot about it. But yeah, sick weapon, dude. Dude, a legendary one would be nice. Those microguns, if you don't know, are like miniguns. So just... they're crazy. Oh, well, here's another vent that I missed. I always seem to find the secret locations after all the action has already happened. Yep, I'm that person that wants to go in all sneakily, and then I bumble it. Bumble everything. Everything gets bumbled. And I have to end up going, you know, full force in. All crazy. Oh man, good times though. Ooh, look at that. Ammo and a treasure. Oh, contraband. Oh. I got caught with contraband on my ship one time. And that's how the UC Sysdef questline started out. Oh man. Let's unlock it. Let's do it. Might as well get some illegal things. Whew! Alright, I'm gonna move my camera down for this one. This is a lock-picking party that's going to take a while. Alright, moving camera to... there we go. Here we go. Ooh, so it looks like the only ring that turned blue was the very outer ring for this particular... let's see, yep. So I'm assuming I'm gonna have to use this one for that. Alright, now for the innermost rings. Actually, I guess the outer one. Let's try this. That one, and one that kind of looks like a K, maybe? No? Oh, could fit that way too. Ooh, okay, maybe that. Oh, here we go, here we go. One that has a double edge. Maybe this one and this one that looks like a Y over here. I think, and then we should have enough single notches to complete this. So we'll do that one, this one, and one here, one here, and one right there. Good! Ooh, harvested organs, yeah! Anybody need an extra set of lungs, kidney, diaphragm, heart, brain? 5 harvested organs. Alright, I'll take them. I have to remember that I have these, otherwise I might get in trouble, big trouble. And some mech components. Mechs are those big, which I thought might have been included with this expansion, but maybe not. Maybe later on they'll add some mechs. And yeah, there's been rumors that Starfield might want to bring actual mechs for our characters to be able to pilot. Mechs are kind of like, think maybe, not as cool, but like Gundam Wing, where you can, like power armor suits, but giant and they're robotic, you know. But kind of a mixture between Gundams and power armor. Small Gundams. Oh, here we go, another lockpick. More lockpicking. Will it ever end? The answer is no. No, it will not. No, it will not end. Alright, let me see where I can fit this baby. Probably right here, it looks like. And I'm guessing we'll probably use this one. So I'm not thinking ahead with this. Hopefully this doesn't come back to bite me in the butt. But we're gonna use that one. And this one here. Let's see, the only spot this would fit on this outer ring would be right here, and then I'd have to use a single notch, which is like one of these. But let me work on that center innermost ring first. Okay, so that would probably be the position that it has to be in. And it looks like that. So that would leave like a Y shape, which could be this first one right here. Alright, I think we got it. So that one for the very innermost center. This one. And a single notch. This one and that Y formation. Alright, there we go.
We cannot just break it open.
Hello, Andresia. Didn't know you were on the other side. Yeah, you should have just helped me break it open, huh? Okay, cool. I'll move the camera back. There we go. We should be back to our normal location. In the middle of a gunfight, in the center of a restaurant, they say, come with your arms raised high. Sorry, little My Chemical Romance lyrics. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? I just clicked a grenade again. Let me start button. There we go. Oops. I know, now I don't know why, but oh god, run! Shade. Sorry, Dreesh. Got her for 33 damage. Whoop. I don't know why, but now my brain has left bumper and right bumper confused. Dang it. Ooh. Yeah, I keep meaning to turn on my flashlight, my horrible flashlight, by the way. What is this? Syntha-meat steak. Yum. Don't mind if I do. Apple bites. Hell yeah. I'll take this bread. You can make sandwiches. You can craft food. Yep. You can make sandwiches with that bread. Alright, yep, you can tell by the dead bodies we've already been through here. Alright, back to the second floor. Or, I guess we could go explore top floor real quick. There's still a victim up here. Someone we need to harass. You there, hands up! Ragdolled them. Really bad, actually. A long fang, I'll take that again. Plus, even if we don't keep some of these weapons, we can sell them for credits. The more credits, the better! More money! More money! Oh, am I over encumbered now? Yep, said running over encumbered. Drasia!
Eager to help, if I can.
Remember when I left your stuff at the spaceship? Well, I know you have space left. Carry my stuff.
Did you need me to carry something for you?
Yes. I'm ashamed to admit it, but yes, I need you to carry something for me. A lot of things. Alright, we'll leave that there. Just razor bang. Big bang. This long fang. Oh, this is what a long fang is. Okay, okay. What else? I'll keep my shimaz. You can have the robot pistol, Andrasia. There you go. That'll make her happy. She gets one of the legendary items, but not the cool one. Get the less cool one. Oh, this is the Starstorm. Varun Starstorm. I don't know if it's like crazy fast or something, but that's not a lot of damage. Yeah, good old My Chemical Romance. I don't remember the title to that song. It's a crazy title though. I don't remember the title to a lot of My Chemical Romance songs, but if you start like singing the lyrics, I'll be like, oh, I remember that one. Only if it's on 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge. Yeah. I know, my nephew was really into the Black Parade album. I did not get into the Black Parade album. But I still had much love for MCR. Gerard Way for life. No, I'm kidding. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, I haven't picked too much else up. Unless Andrasia wants my old weapon. Give it to her. It's just rotting in my inventory anyways. Wow, we're rich though, you guys. We're ballin'. Look at our credits. Down here on the bottom left. 2,226,600 credits. Wheelin' and dealin', huh? It's all those harvested organs I've been selling. Hey, what's up, Todrick? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, stream going well. Thank you, guys. Couldn't have done it without you, chat. Lurkers, you guys are amazing. Good stream. It's getting to the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna have to check the audio. When the stream hits 4 hours, it might start going like kind of in and out a little bit. All right, thank you, Dreesh. Yeah, definitely. All right, here we go. So I guess I haven't explained what we're doing in a long time, huh? If you're just coming in, we are playing Shattered Space DLC, Spattered Face. We're doing some Shattered Space DLC. And just to make a really long story short, we're currently looking for a hostage. There's a girl, a very smart scientist, who's been taken hostage. And... oh, let me read this real quick. The time for the Zealots is here. We've successfully captured their scientist. Oh, here we go. A synopsis was handed to us. We've successfully captured her scientist, Sashima Kadik, and put her to work. She will open the doorway to the Great Serpent, and we will be the first to bask in his presence. The traitorous House of Arun will soon grovel at our feet, and we will make all of the settled systems penitent under the Great Serpent's direct gaze. So yes, we're here to hopefully save and rescue that hostage, the scientist chick that they picked up. I mean, there are options though. We were given an option to kill the hostage, kill the scientist, and with that, hopefully that would sever the connection that House Kadik has with the Zealots, because they're not supposed to be communicating or giving each other weapons, which they're doing now. So it's either we sever the bond that the House Kadik has with the Zealots by killing the hostage, or we save the hostage, but there's still going to be that connection between those two factions that shouldn't be there. So I don't know. Tough decision to make though, that's for sure.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
Alright, the guy we want to talk to is way down here. I'm just kind of slowly like clearing out the place. And we found some cool items too. Found some money. Oh, alright, 4-hour mark. Let's see, the audio might be going a little weird right now, but I'll try to fix it. Alright, there we go. Good, good. Now it should be good. Alright. Here we have a novice lockpick. Hopefully not too tough. Oh, Miss Pockets, thank you so much for the raid. Woo! What's up, Miss Pockets? Thank you so much. Let me give you that shout out here. Yeah, escapees, anybody close to your keyboards. Miss Pockets is raiding us. Woo! Thank you so much. Hey, there she is. How are you doing, Pockets? Good to see you. What game were you playing recently? Thank you for the raid. Escapees, anybody close to your keyboards, please consider dropping a hype, a follow, some love. Go check out Miss Pocket's stream. I'm not sure what she was playing today, but she plays a lot of cool games. She plays WoW. Another one that's like a RPG. Yeah, there you go. Disney Dreamlight. That's kind of like an RPG. That's sick. That is awesome. I hope you had fun on Disney Dreamlight. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Once again, you guys, shout out going out to Miss Pockets right there. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Quiver Room? I see you in chat. Yeah, we're currently doing some Starfield Shattered Space DLC. This is the new expansion that came out a good 3 days ago or so. For me, it's just day 2. I skipped the first day. I had a little bit, well, let's just say I partied a little too hard this weekend. So I didn't stream on Monday, but came back on Tuesday ready to go. Ready to roll. Oh, cool, cool. Nice, new pirate parrot and WoW. Hell yeah, I saw that dragon you got the other day. Dragon mount or something. I'm like, that's a sick dragon. That's a cool one. Yeah. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope everything's been well, Miss Pockets. Good to see you as always. Yo. Oh, good old Nightbot with the timer. Thank you, Nightbot, for clogging the chat. Currently trying to lockpick this here. I would say let's try that one and maybe this one. This one's a little wide. Let's see, which one can only be used on the inner ring? I think it's this here. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit either, so it has to be like that. And then I need one that fits those 3 notches in the very center, which I'm guessing would be this one? Okay, so these 2 are going to be the inner ring, so the outer ring has to comprise of these 2. So we'll do this and flip this one over. Alright, let's lock it in. Alright, there we go. Ooh! Another legendary weapon, and this time it's a knife or sword of some sort. Yay! It's never a good automatic rifle that I want. Always getting legendary pistols or legendary melee crap all the time. Even when I was, even before the expansion, when we were just doing main game stuff, I always get legendary melees, and I'm like, I'm not a melee character. Whew! Alright, rant over. The legendary effects on this one are Berserker, does more damage the less armor one has. Incendiary, randomly deals fire damage. And Elemental, randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and/or incendiary damage. Cool! Not too bad. I mean, I'll take it. It's probably better than the other melee knives that I have in my pocket. Might as well. Ooh, that's nice, quivery. Popcorn, hell yeah. Yeah, new DLC, new expansion. If you already have Starfield Premium Edition, it should already be, good to go. You just gotta load it up into the game and stuff. Or, install it and all that. But yeah, this is a new quest line, new storyline, new planet to go and explore. It is the planet Varun, so it's been mentioned before. We just weren't able to access Varun in the main game. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, me too, Panda. Always freaking melee weapons. You can watch any of our Starfield VODs when we were playing main game, and oh my god, same thing. I'd be like, yes, legendary. Oh, it's a melee. Yes, legendary. Oh, it's a pistol. Never what we wanted. I did get lucky. I got a really nice mantis suit. It had a carry capacity on it. Plus 40 carry weight. I was like, oh yeah, that's sick. That's what I want. Alright, so that was in the bathroom. We found that one in the toilet. Where are we headed off to? So we're trying to get to this guy down here. But just looking around real quick. Oh, there we go, some weapons. Old Earth assault rifle. Don't need that. Sometimes I do forget that I can use my scanner for stuff. I don't know if it's my TV or what, but this game is a little bit dark. It is a bit dark, and when I use the flashlight in the game, it's like, barely helps. Alright, nice area back here. It's cool. Looks like we have another vent to crawl through. Sometimes there are good things in this vent. Oh, here we go. Or not this vent, I don't know about this vent in particular, but these vents. Earlier we were in a vent and we found some we found some illegal contraband. But you can sell it if you get, where you need to go really quick. You can sell it to a certain guy and make a bunch of credits.
I'll never grow tired of seeing that.
Alright, here we go. Looks like we're right in front of the dude that we need to be in front of. What is this? Somebody's got a legendary thing on them. Ooh, legendary spacesuit. Technician. Oops. Let me see here. Let's check this spacesuit out. So it's a little bit weaker than the one I have on, at least physical energy and electromagnetic damage wise, or resistance wise. But this one has technician, minus 15% damage from robots, Acrobat, minus 50% fall damage, and Sentinel, 75% chance to reduce damage by 50% while you're standing still. Cool, cool, not bad. I like this outfit because, yes, it has the carry capacity on it too. It's a little bit behind my screen though. Oh, never mind. Oh, there we go, I can show you. Yep, mechanized, plus 40 carry capacity. Gotta love that extra carry, wait. Yeah, so you know a guy who knows a guy. Who's cosplaying a caveman as a spaceman? Was that me? My outfit? That's funny. Alright, checking around. See, that's why it's good to go back and check some of these dead bodies. Sometimes they do have good stuff on them. We were talking about it earlier, but yeah, Starfield's loot is like really like crazy random. You can find legendary stuff in novice locked boxes. And then you can find garbage in expert level boxes too. Alright, somebody left a bunch of medicine. Just there. Alright, let's rip the band-aid off, talk to this person. You there, I know you see me.
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
Yeah, I see that too. There's a vent. Oh, requires a computer though. Strange, but alright. Let's go around and see if we can talk to this guy. You there! Alright, here we go. Oh wow, another weapon. Another legendary melee! As I was saying, legendary melees. No, come on, RNG. Please tell me it's not only me that's getting like a ton of legendary melees. I don't even use melee. I barely use melee. It's only if I'm trolling when I use melee. What was it? Sorry about that. It's another sword, just like the one we previously got. This one has instigating damage. Deals double the damage to targets with full health. Now that is nice, alright? That's nice. Rapid, plus 25 increase in attack speed, so it's a fast sword. That's good, that's good. And titanium build. Premium build materials make this weapon light as a feather. Alright, and it's 0 pounds. Alright, you know what? Alright, that's cool. 0 pounds up there, Scapies. And it really does say 0 pounds. Okay, alright. And it's a venomous blade, just naturally. Cool, alright, okay, fine. I suppose I won't complain about it. Let's favorite it. We'll replace whatever I have here as my melee. But still, it's like, come on, give me like a really badass assault rifle. I need something good here. But that's fine. Let's try out our little sword. Okay, ready? Not on Andrasia, I'm just gonna cut these pipes. Alright. Uh-oh! I made somebody angry when I did that. Yeah, supposedly a bunch of enemies turned red. Okay, so we have the enclosure key card, light particle fuse, zealot spacesuit, and yeah, that's about it right there. Oh, so is this the scientist chick? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought this was just some guy we had to talk to in order to get closer to the scientist chick. I'm gonna save it just so I don't say anything dumb on accident and ruin my chances with this lady here. Yeah, now I'm the dang samurai chef. Ah! I want to be the badass, you know, super military, you know, what do you call it? Rambo with the freaking guns and stuff, and they're making me Rambo with a knife. Oh man.
Help. That zealot had a key. You have to get me out of here.
Yo, what's up? So you must be the hostage that we're here for. Oops. Just smashed my toe with the door. Whoopsie. Well, well, well. Looks like we have a choice to make. So, oh man. Whew. Long story short on this storyline, we found out that the House Kadik, one of the houses of Varun, has some unfavorable ties to these zealots we've been fighting, these enemies we've been killing just a few minutes ago. House Kadik has ties to them. And in order to sever those ties, we have to kill this hostage. She's a scientist who we need for a different part of the quest.
Who are you?
But I didn't talk to her, she's talking first. So now I'm like, I don't know whether to kill her or not. Well, nice to meet you. I'm the new Vindicator, G of the Stars. Razma, leader of House Vadik, or Kadik I should say, sent me to rescue you.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it. I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others.
Oh no,
The zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
The zealots were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
Damn zealots. Those scum. Well, yeah, good news. The High Council thinks you have all the answers too.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments.
I
Of
feel
course,
you.
this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me.
Back when I was a teacher, I happened to be, a lot younger back then too. I was in my 20s. And yeah, I wasn't taken seriously as the youngest person there either. I feel you, girl. I feel you. So, okay, I'm just gonna be honest with her, and I did say it depends on our first impressions. She's really nice. I kind of want to help her out. This is my good playthrough. Had she been a biatch, I said it before too, if she's a mean old biatch, maybe I'll consider sacrificing her. But she's being nice, so, I'm gonna be honest with you, girl. The Zealots also plan on using you as a pawn in negotiations.
Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten.
Yeah, you're a hostage!
I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
Dang, I get it. I'm being backstabbed, but at least I was right, huh? Well, I mean, when we get back, you could say it to their faces, eh?
With pleasure, but I won't leave without the others.
Oh, how many
the
others
Zealots
are
aren't aware
there?
of how I've been delving into their systems here.
Please, max 3
I
others.
told them I needed
I don't want to
full
save
access
like
if they
10
expect
people.
me to replicate Nazca's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment.
Ooh.
They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
Yeah, right? You would think that she would remember. Yeah, being a hostage, right? It's like, was it a great time down here or what? Did you have fun? So, alright, Miss Humility, let's focus on freeing the hostage here. I hope you're telling me it gets easy. Yeah, you better be telling me it gets easier.
Well, yes and no.
No.
The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room.
Yay.
I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety.
Well,
You just have to
good.
clear out that area first. And the zealots down there are... different.
Oh no. Different? Different how? Yeah.
The zealots you'll encounter beyond here are... altered somehow.
Altered?
To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy.
Put them out of their misery. Okay, I mean, violence is the answer, so I won't say that. At least in this situation. I mean, is there a way to sneak out? Maybe violence isn't the answer.
I fear you may have no choice here.
No.
Just be careful. Usual tactics are unlikely to work against them. While you get the rescue underway,
My usual
I'm
tactic
going
was
to
just
set up
shooting
certain
and praying.
guarantees here.
That better work.
I'll meet you and the others outside.
Shooting and praying is what I do. Okay, well that's risky though. What if the zealots catch you?
I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger.
Oh,
if I'm
boy.
not out there when you free the
Yeah.
hostages, just
Famous
come back
last
for me.
words. She gets shot in the head. We didn't need you. We just needed your research. Oh man. Okay, so what are you gonna do?
The zealots have a small network here that I can plug into. They think I've been working on my research, when really, I've been formulating a virus that will shut down this entire base.
Nice.
And their ships.
Smart girl. Alright, yeah, we gotta keep her alive. We gotta keep this one alive. She's smart. Alright, sounds like a plan then. I mean, it sounds a little risky letting her out of our sight, but whatever, I'm not a babysitter.
And a well-thought-out one at that.
She croaks, no skin
I
off
just
my
need
back.
enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Thank you so much. Hey, new follower. We have a new follow. And once again, you guys, thank you to Miss Pockets for the raid earlier. That was really nice, Miss Pockets. Hope you had a good stream. Alright, sounds good then. You know, can I have some of your research in case you don't make it?
No way. It's probable that we'll
Damn,
make
it was worth
and
a try.
when we do, I'm handing this over to a familiar face. No offense.
Hey, I'm new.
Now move it. You've got hostages to free.
How dare she? Had you been like that when we first started talking, I might not have been so nice. Oh, here's an industrial workbench. We might be able to craft some of those crazy grenades that we can use. I'm good though. I don't think we need any grenades right now. A research lab, another crafting station. Let's look around. They give you anything good in here? Maybe a digipick. So can I see what you were working on in this computer? Nope. Only her password can unlock it. Oh, here we go. Oh, they gave her alcohol. What? They left her with a cooler full of bourbon, which is alcohol, Koza, which we learned earlier is alcohol, and a little bit of food. Oink. Strasia, let's go. Alright, continuing on, escapees. We're going into the lower levels. I think I will keep her alive. There's an option to slaughter Tsushima back there, but you know, this is my good playthrough, so I'm gonna try to be as nice as I can here. Be as nice as I can. Alright. Here we go.
Do it again.
Shh, Draja, we're supposed to be sneaking. Alright, so we're on the lookout for more hostages. Tsushima's friends. Well, now's the time for a sniper rifle. If ever I've seen any time. So these guys are supposed to be a little different? I don't know what she meant by that exactly. Whoa. Oh, here he comes one. Holy crap, oh my goodness. Okay, I see exactly what she's talking about. Look at this. Melee! His name is the Redeemed. Alright, we got his ass. Watch out, Drisha. I'm going. Okay, you okay? Chivas H. Melee hype. redeemed guy's body. Here it is. Oh wow, he's got a legendary weapon on him too. And he had a shamaz. Look at his head. I don't know if that's tattoo ink right there, but he's got some tattoo or something. And wow, yeah, it looks like he's become one with his suit. Like it's fused together. At least those plates of armor on his arm definitely fused with the skin. And here we go again, another legendary melee. Woo! Melee, because I love that so much. Thank you, Starfield. I know, it's a running joke now that I always get freaking legendary melees. This is my 3rd legendary melee today. 2 of these swords, and let's see what the new melee item is. It's another one! Oh my gosh. This one's a Shamaz. This one has Exterminator, plus 30 damage against aliens. Med Theft, chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. And Titanium Build, which means it's also light as a feather, 0 pounds. Oh my gosh, damn melee weapons, this is my 3rd one! The second one was the best one. That's the one I used. That's the one I'm actually using right now. Oh no! I just equipped it. Alright, equip my other one. There we go. I know, that one sucked. Bad roll. The first and second roll on this sword weren't too bad though. Well, first roll was kind of mediocre, but this one that I'm using, it's decent. Alright. Now continuing on, it looks like there's the rest of the hostages. They're all milling around. But first I gotta clear the area of these scary dudes. Alright, going in! Take that, mother trucker. Any more? I think we're good, Dreesh. Actually, melee is kind of fun. So there's a battle in the main storyline of this game. Well, not exactly main. It's the storyline where you eventually have to go up. You either work with the Crimson Raiders or you go up against them. Well, long story short, since this was a good character, I went up against the Crimson Raiders, and at the very end, you have to fight the guy known as Delgado. He's like the main dude, right? Which was sad because he becomes your friend a little bit, you know, during that quest line. Anyways, I had to fight Delgado, and so I was like committed to an honorable battle with him. I was like, I'll fight you honorably. You can use, you know, whatever weapon you want, but I'll use a sword. And so I used one of the UC cutlasses, and I just slaughtered poor Delgado, dude. I started feeling bad for him after a while. I was like, he won't die, you guys. It's obvious he's not gonna win, but he also won't die. Put him out of his misery. Because we had like chopped him up so much. He did eventually croak. But I thought that was a funny way to end it. Alright. And I think that might be kind of everything. Besides just looking around for stuff. I don't really see too many enemies, thankfully. My star powers just to make sure.
Serpents be merciful.
Greetings!
Finally arrived?
Going up to the cage like that. Hey, you guys! How's everyone? Alright, here we go. Oh man, I hope I did that at the right time. I didn't save it, so.
Who are you?
Yo, what up? Just, you know, a golden savior.
Zealot. Who are you?
Definitely not a zealot. Let's see here. Shima sent me. I'm the one breaking you out of this place.
Thank the serpent. And Sahima, did you find her? Is she safe?
Yep. Hey, at least these guys had a nice air-conditioned room. Look at those big-ass fans back there. Must be nice. No. Sahima's safe. She's granting us access to an elevator. Let's go. She'll meet us outside. She's fine. We can get out of here. Is this all of you? What do you know about these redeemed zealots?
We haven't been able to observe much. They are physically superior, stronger, faster. They ignore pain and
Yeah,
A
that
resistance of
redeemed guy
things
was
that
pretty
would
tough.
Take any normal person down in an instant. I'm not sure what the Zealots have done to create them, but I would surmise the process was less than pleasant.
Yeah, they look like cyborgs. I don't know. Is this everybody here?
If only there were more of us down in the
Oh,
caves.
come on! How many fucking hostages we're taking? There's like 5 people here. There's more? Alright, well, Sahima's safe. She's granting us access to that elevator.
I wish it were that easy. The Zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there.
Damn it.
Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the Zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
Oh my goodness, these people are on crack. I don't want them to help. They'll be a liability. They'll go and croak, or they'll just wave our position. Hey, we're right here, and we'll get shot at. Somebody will die. Nope, we don't want them. You stay out of the way. Anything else I should know about these zealots besides the redeemed?
Another redeemed is stationed down there, along with a few other zealots and a Model S.
Oh, robot.
Be careful.
All right, I'll clear the path then.
We'll be ready.
I'm ready to get my next legendary melee. Yeah.
Great serpent keep.
You guys okay? Everyone doing okay over here? You're free, you're free. This guy's gone crazy, rocking back and forth. Oh man, I know, right? Oh, do I have to? That's how I feel sometimes, Fuzzy, during these quest lines. That's how I feel sometimes.
It is a wonder to behold.
Alright, seeing all the life forces around, I only see... Okay, there's one. Somebody over there looks like they're crouching. And then, of course, the robot's not going to show up. Because he doesn't have a life force. Whoa! What are you guys doing? Oh, hell no! Hell no! What are these hostages doing here?
For the great serpent to subject
Hey,
us to
you guys need to go back into your cave. What are you doing?
Good luck.
I didn't say it was safe.
Pray our cousins are unharmed.
Oh my god, this guy's on crack. What are you doing out here? The insanity. I'm about to go and start shooting up here. Alright, there's the redeemed on this side. I can tell by his weird helmet. Got that guy, put him out of his misery. Got one more up top that I saw too.
By the great serpent!
Come on. Dude, was that the redeemed that just walked on by? Alright, I'm going down there. Mano a mano. Yeah!
Pay for that!
The hell I will!
I've been struck!
Go down already! Go down! Alright, we got his ass, we got his ass. Oh, I almost fell down! Holy crap! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, it's the Model S, it's the robot. Here's the robot right here. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Oh my god, they're redeemed! Holy crap! I gotta heal. Healing up. Woo! Okay, give me like my most powerful weapon, the Revenant. Pull it out. Nope, no, you get away from me. Woo, you stay over there. We were mag dumping on him. Arr, high five, you guys. Psh. Dude, that was crazy. Oh man, I hope nobody died. I hope nobody died. Dang.
Did they have anything of value?
No, but I think the other guy had a melee. I saw something yellow. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, Kodama. Oh, here we go, here we go. A legendary rifle, come on. Oh, it didn't look that good. It had disassembler on it. Ugh. Our first rifle and it's trash. Oh, man. Alright, let's check her out. We got a legendary rifle, but it's garbage. Alright, let me see. Go into new right here. Alright, we got the 1-inch punch Kodama, a pistol. Oh no, it's a rifle, but it just looks like a pistol. this legendary effects are Disassembler, which is plus 20 damage against robots, hand loading, volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch but aren't as stable and can fail on occasion, and 1-inch punch. Rounds fire in a shotgun-like spread. It's not the best legendary, but something I'll probably sell. Let's see what it does. This ain't no rifle. If it is, it's tiny. Uh-oh. Oh, I woke somebody up. Wait, where's the enemy? Oh, was that the elevator? I see somebody over there. Must be the elevator that we need to take. Hey, what's up, Stranger Danger? Good to see you. Welcome in. All hail. No. Yeah, good to see you. Good to hang out with you in that stream, too. Yeah, he wanted to kick my butt. That damn Redeemer. Yeah, we lit him up, dude. True. I was like, give me my strongest weapon, please. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, better than nothing, true. At least we can go and sell it, huh, Fuzz? Yep. Alright, let me continue looking around here. So we're playing some Starfield Shattered Space expansion. Woo, woo, woo! So far, so good. Long story short, what we're doing in particular is we are trying to rescue a hostage, which turns out to be a bunch of hostages now, and I'm like, damn it, I didn't sign up for all this. I signed up for one person, max 3. Now there's like 10, 15 people we gotta get out of here. Well, maybe not that many, but at least 10. I'm like, gosh dang it. Oh, somebody was drinking. Drasia, you wanna throw one back? Alright, looks good, looks good. Alright, let me star.
Truly the great serpent has
Set
blessed
star
you.
stuff. It looks like, well, there's a normal person down there. Ah, here we go. That's what I was looking for. Hostages. Oh my goodness, this person was at a target practice range. Wonder what was gonna happen to her pretty soon, huh? Well, 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 you're lucky we got here just in time.
Protect me.
Yep. Turn around, let me cut those bindings.
Thank the serpent. I thought I was done for.
Yeah, just leave her here. Shoot her in the head. Dude. I should have saved it and shot her in the head and see what happens. A regular... Oh, now that would have been nice. A regular, I guess, rare rifle has 1 effect on it. Would have been nice if it was legendary, had 3 effects. So far, so good. Now I gotta find a few more hostages. Oh yeah, if you're just coming in, thank you guys for hanging out. Good stream, woo! Been having a blast on this expansion. I would recommend, if you like Starfield, I recommend trying out the expansion. If you have the premium edition already, all you gotta do is install the DLC and you should be good to go within, you know, a few minutes. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. If you didn't like Starfield, the first time it's more of the same, so might want to avoid it. But if you enjoyed it, then yeah, definitely try out this expansion. I'm still kind of early in it too, so...
Serpent bless you for saving us.
Yep.
I can't wait to see Dazra again.
Oh, okay, she just didn't take off, huh? We had opened that cage a while ago. Alright, I'm kind of lost, I'll be honest. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be going. Where'd those other people go to? There's an enemy way up there, but we'll ignore him. Yeah, I don't know where those other folks went to, but let's just continue heading down. I might have missed some stuff back there, but oh well. Such is life. It's bound to happen. Alright. Here we go. Ah, there we are. Looks like somebody in distress over here. Knock, knock. Get on the ground. Oh, I'm just joking. I'm here to rescue you.
Serpent, save me.
This poor guy, dude. He looks out of it.
Die here.
This guy's been starved and beaten.
The great serpent has
Set
hurt
him
me.
free.
Thank you.
Yep. There you go. Cool hair, cool top knot. Oh, that was it? Free the remaining hostages? Yay, we got him. Good, good. An unknown ally. Today, Mihail introduced us to our newest weapon against the heretics. They are called the Redeemed. Oh, those modified people, those modified humans. But it remains to be seen how they live up to their name. Truly, the Redeemed are a weapon, a force to be reckoned with. But such a fate... Oh, but is such a fate one of great honor or punishment? They fight and speak with fervor that we share, but while ours comes from a place of passion and conviction, theirs comes from somewhere primal. It is both all they know and all they have. Wow, I wonder, how did they make these redeemed? Like, what are they? They're just humans, right? Genetically modified humans. Alright, looks good. I'd say it's about as clear as we're gonna get it. If you want to know, if you hadn't seen it, this is what a redeemed looks like. So not a very good, not a very good image. Let me see if I can we move them around? Oh yeah, we can move bodies around. So he's like a modified human cyborg type guy. Where yes, that weird like spinal cage thing that's attached to his back, his lower back. I have no idea, but it makes sense why they were super strong. I mean, their armor is built in. Alright. Continuing on. Yeah, really. He was, huh? Stranger Danger says, I dig that the last hostage is really rocking a futuristic Golden Girls look. 10 out of 10, dude's got class and sass, right? Well, I'll have you know.
Thank you.
Everybody's got
Thank you.
nice hair in this game. What are you doing? Hostage is like doing the Michael Jackson backwards all the way out. Alright, let's go, let's go. We're getting out of here. Yeah, everybody has cool hair in Varun. They all got shaved sides and stuff, tattoos up the neck, going up the face. I'm like, sick neck tat. I like it. Alright, next thing's next. We have to go talk to Sashima. Her real name is Sahima, but I like calling her Sashima. Like, see, there's all the a-holes I had to rescue. Instead of just, well, I thought I was coming in here for one person. All of a sudden turned into 5.
The great serpent is truly watching over us.
Yes.
You did
hey.
You got everyone
I was
out.
there too. Anyways, what's up, Sahima?
You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent, bless you.
The
We
air
owe you
smells
our
fresher?
lives. Thank you.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, and that's right, and don't you forget it.
A catastrophic disaster hits Dazra.
Oh, rude.
Zealots kidnap us amidst the chaos. We're rescued in time to thwart negotiations. I don't think any of us are going to forget this anytime soon,
Damn
even if we
straight.
wanted to. And
Good.
speaking of negotiations, you should probably start heading out. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with
Alright,
you
sounds
shortly.
good.
Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
Oh yeah, that's right, we did pick a spot. Negotiations are at the Badlands Power Station. They're at the Badlands Power Station. You're coming with me. Are you sure you're gonna be alright? You sure you're gonna be alright here?
Of course. I successfully rigged the remote device to shut this whole place down the moment I see a zealot. I just need a moment to make sure everyone is fine.
Alright, rest and recoup. Negotiations are over at the Badlands Power Station, so be quick, be careful.
Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor.
And us too!
I'll be there when it counts.
She doesn't know,
Now
but I
go.
had the option to slaughter her.
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
Yes. Yeah, let them rest a little bit, Drasia. We can't just drag these people across the sand. It's messed up. Alright, I heard something.
You did it.
I heard like a spaceship landing. That's never a good sign, you guys. Usually means more enemies are showing up. Ooh. Alright, anyways, bye hostages. See you back on the mainland. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, we have to go to the Badlands Power Station as well? Alright. We have our orders. Let me look on the map where that's at. How much walking is it gonna take us? Woo! Yep, it's gonna be some walking. Not too far though. We just have to go through a nice little valley right here. Alright, to the Badlands Power Station. I always forget how to exit the map. Alright, you ready, Draish? We're gonna do a little parkour. Yeah. High five, everybody. All in a good player's work, right? Saving hostages. Not falling for negotiations. And letting them all die. No. Yeah, we had the choice to slaughter Sashima ourselves, and what that would have done is, I guess there's some nefarious activity going on with some of these houses on planet Varun. And one of the house leaders, that Razma lady that she's talking about, she actually kind of had ties with these zealots that we were fighting. And so in order to sever the ties with the zealots, Razma's second in command was like, if you kill the hostage, that will for sure, you know, show Razma that those zealots can't be trusted. And I was like, oh, I don't know about that. This is my good playthrough, you know. I am doing evil playthroughs on Fallout 3 and Fallout 76, so, you know, I've had a lot of time to choose those snarky, like, super rude answers. And I've started to really enjoy it, too. Yeah, I like playing as an evil character. But this was our first Starfield playthrough and a continuation of it, so I gotta be a good character first. Yeah, are we there yet? Almost. Yeah, where were those Starfield buggies that we were promised, right? Aren't we supposed to be able to, like, drive around planets now on a little four-wheeler? Hey! Some of the updates didn't update yet. No, but that's another thing that I heard rumors for. Weren't we supposed to get, like, buggies in this game? And then something else, we talked about it earlier, that I could have sworn was going to be an update, and I completely forgot what it was now. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, we have another follower. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for smacking that follow button. Whose spaceship is this? I gotta be nosy and go see. Let me get out a proper weapon, though, just in case. Yo, whose spaceship is this? And you better not take off with me under. I'll be super mad. Hello? Where even is your door? Oh, it's a Stroud Eklund spaceship. I don't even see a way to board this thing. It probably has one of those flappable doors. I have no idea. But it's a really nice ship. Kind of want to like board it and fly it off myself if we're being honest, but Yeah, I can't even see the door, so, well, good luck with that. Can't find the door. Can't do anything. And some a-hole comes and parks right in the middle of where we're running. Oh, there it is. Ah, here we go. All the way around. Now, whose ship is this? Inaccessible, unfortunately. So even if I wanted to, I can't rob this this spaceship here. Unfortunate, though. Oh, there is a buggy, says Giga Wicket. Oh, gotta buy at the ship specialist. Nice. Ooh, all right, all right. Thank you for that tidbit of info, Giga. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Yo, what's up, Hammer Strikes? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And Push Forward. What's up, Push Forward TV? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, hump day. All hail the hammer strikes of Thor. Thor's hammer. Alright, we're currently heading over to the negotiations. What? What'd you say, Andrasia? Completely missed what you said. I'm gonna save it before anything gets hairy. We want this negotiation to go as smoothly as possible, and I don't want to accidentally say anything dumb. Wait a minute, am I still leveling up? Level 71? I thought we were max level. Wow, I have not been paying attention. I thought I wasn't even getting experience. But yeah, no, it makes sense though. We got some experience for finishing the quest, huh? Wow, I guess it's just taking a long ass time. So I'm lying in the I'm lying in my title, you guys. It says Day 2 Splattered Face Starfield expansion, max level good character. Oops. Yeah, I really thought level 70 was max level. That's hilarious. I'm lying in the title, everybody. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Biotic's like, don't screw it up. I'm gonna try my best, alright? I'm trying my best. Yeah, I haven't even been taking my persuasion attempts because I didn't think I was getting experience. I was letting Andrasia do the bully work. That's crazy, huh?
Intent to be unreasonable the whole time?
Whoa, well, hello there.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault
Shoot
you
them.
don't find my offers acceptable.
Shoot first, ask questions
just
later.
the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good
We
news.
got dragged into this. Here we go. Good news? Yeah, time to ruin this guy's day here.
And I'm going to enjoy every minute of it.
Good.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better
Any
security
commoner?
from
Excuse
House Kadik.
me.
This is hardly official
Says the
business.
bald guy with the head tattoo.
Yes.
How dare
Now these
commoner.
so-called negotiations are over.
Over.
You'd risk
over.
everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand
Hey,
to know
I
who
am
this is.
a newly appointed person here. All right. Okay, here we go. The one putting an end to this negotiation. I am the Serpent's chosen vindicator. There we go. They said it more eloquently than I could. The only one who can understand Anasku Varun. We have a Ryujin Industries answer here. I'm a Ryujin operative, and disruption is my specialty. Freestar Ranger from the Freestar Ranger questline. I'm the Freestar Ranger, here to enforce justice. And United Colonies, also questline that we finished. I'm the UC captain. Yeah, these are all from previous quest lines that we finished. Yep. So, but I'll say, you know what? Just being honest, you guys might not know any of that Ryujin stuff.
Anasco's chosen, frozen by fear.
I'm trying to make the right decision here. I am the Serpent's Vindicator. The only one who can understand Anasku Varun.
You think I care about Anasco Varun,
Oops.
son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
Well, that didn't go over so well.
It's true, Mihail.
Ah,
And
the
if
young
you don't leave
scientist.
now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are
I love
made
how it's
dust.
so dark we can't see crap.
How did you...
That's funny.
You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base?
Oh, genius
This remote
mind, she
device will
says.
launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma.
Sever
You
the
jeopardize
ties.
our connections.
Sever
It
those
jeopardizes
ties.
nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now.
And likewise,
You know
Mihail, we
every
could
one
shoot
of us
you
is
too.
prepared to answer the serpent's call.
I got the serpent's claw right on my pocket. Sahima, launch the virus. It is impossible to reason with these zealots. Well, actually, let me, hold on there. You attack us first and we launch the virus. Remember, I'm supposed to be a good person. I can't be like, hit the button, launch the bombs. Okay. You attack us and we will launch this virus.
You're so willing to sacrifice your allies at Shadow Station Epsilon?
Oh, I forgot
Don't
about
think
that.
they're as prepared as we are.
Wait,
We
whose
all
allies? Their
answer the
allies?
call.
Our allies?
And if that day is today, so be it.
Oh man, whoo! Your Shadow Station allies know nothing of this. That's not the death they want. We could try to negotiate. Let's try to negotiate. Keep a level head here. Keep calm. Your Shadow Station allies know nothing of this. That's not the death they want. Think of them.
No, but it's the death they know is possible. Besides,
They knew what they
you
signed
think
up for.
I'd turn my back on the insults thrown here today.
Oh man, here goes the honor.
You mean, do we think you'd throw away your life and the lives of everyone at Shadow Station Epsilon over your pride, Mihail?
Tell them, Razma.
I, for one, don't think you will.
Call his
And
bluff.
you can't deny our partnerships have been beneficial for us both.
Ooh, we could get Andrasia to answer. Perhaps you trust the word of a House Varun soldier. I could try to persuade him. No one has to die today. Or we could just straight up attack. I think it's clear this only ends one way. Andrasia's been doing really well. We used her for a side quest earlier. I'm down to see what she has to say. Well, if you don't trust me, a noob, to House Varun, you might trust the word of a established House Varun soldier.
As much as our people may disagree, Jandar would
Andrasia,
see
turn
you
around.
sacrificed your life in direct
She starts
service to
talking
the
to him
Great
backwards.
Serpent.
Oh, Lord.
Both would have you die, cleansing the accursed, and turning those who may listen to his shadow. You know this to be true, Mihail. A true promised lives only to serve. And your death today would serve nothing.
Yeah, be a good promise.
Blessed sister,
Don't be a bad
you
promise.
speak truth.
Oh, it
I
works!
have been blinded
Good job,
by
Andrasia.
pride.
High five.
But your words have guided me back to the path.
Blessings.
All right. I won't deny my brethren the death they deserve. But I won't forget this either. Don't think this won't change anything,
Dang,
Razma.
so these guys live
Things
to
have
see another
already
day
changed,
too.
Mihail. From the moment you kidnapped House members.
Yeah, you overstepped your
These
boundaries,
negotiations are
you
over.
scum.
Now leave us.
Be
The
gone!
zealots listen to you.
Be gone, filth! Be gone!
Something I can do for you?
Out of here, filth! Scum of the gutter! Oh, maybe, did they have that sick Stroud Eklund spaceship? That ship that I was trying to get into for a while? Maybe it was their ship. Wow, these guys are rich. That's a nice spaceship y'all have. Good of you to lock it up. I almost stole it. I almost wanted to fly that thing away. Alright, well that was crazy. Whew! Well, we get out of that without a fight. I guess that's good. Good for a good character, right? Yeah, that guy's frog lips, dude, as he was talking, is like... Which happens to a lot of these NPCs. Oh my god, that's too funny. Yeah, my Freestar voice. The Freestars are kind of country-ish. A little bit country folk. I'm a little bit country, I'm a little bit rock and roll. Alright. Making
May the
sure the
Great Serpent
audio's
bless
okay there. I know, right? Oh, man, I can't wait to do that evil playthrough. I'm gonna be slaying everyone, dude. These settled systems will fear our name. All right,
I couldn't
Razma.
have asked for a better outcome.
So that was crazy,
You
huh?
have no idea how sad
House
my
Kadik
life
is in your
was.
debt.
Razma the MILF.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Yes,
Sahima,
Tsushima.
you are a part of this house.
I know. I just
And
wanted
the other
to say
chick on the
thank you,
right wanted me to sacrifice
personally.
her.
And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants.
Yay!
I'm sure they'll
That's
appreciate
why
it
we were
more
doing
coming
this.
from you.
We need her scientific knowledge to help us out. Yay! Well, thank you. Honestly, Tsushima, it's my turn. Sashimi, it's my turn to say thank you as well.
You're welcome. It's been quite the life experience I've had lately. If you have any spare time,
Yeah, being kidnapped
maybe
will do
come
that
find
to
me
you.
later?
Oh, come find you later, eh? For what? No, don't hold your breath. I'm just joking. Yeah, I'll see you around.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
Cool.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House
Yeah, I hear
Kadik
that
is
spaceship taking
in
off.
your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
Well, I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Now, I need to talk to you about something here, Razma. This business with the Zealots, you need to end it.
And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil.
Damn it.
One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
So, side note, what that was about right there is her and the Zealot, the guy that just left, Mikhail, they have a little deal going on where her house, House Kadik, has been giving them ordnance, so like ammunition, spaceships, weapons, stuff like that to help them out. But they're not supposed to have an alliance. We're not supposed to be friends with the Zealots at all. You know, as a person in House Faroon. Demand credits, by the way, that's funny. And so one of the options is, besides just rescuing the hostages, her second in command, this chick on the right, I don't know if you can see her. Okay, well, she's on the right. She was like, if you kill that scientist girl, that will sever this relationship between...
We are speaking, are we not?
Hold on, Razma. This will sever the relationship between Razma and the Zealots. And so, you know, it was kind of morally gray. Do I save, you know, the scientist girl, let her live, or do I sacrifice her in order to sever the ties to those Zealots that this lady has? Because she's not supposed to be giving them ordnance and, you know, help and all that. So I chose to rescue the hostages and save them. But in doing so, these guys and their alliance to the Zealots will continue on. So, boo on that part. But yay, the girl lives. Woo! Alright, she said for me not to let the council know and stuff.
You waste
but,
my time, Vindicator.
I'm thinking. So do I play a good little girl here and say, oh, of course, I'll keep your secret? Or do I fight the system and say, I think the High Council needs to know? You know, I think the High Council needs to know as a person with high honor.
Our relationship with the Zealots has always...
Oh, here we go.
proven
How's she gonna
beneficial,
twist it?
Especially when it comes to our work at the Ministry of Conjunction. The only reason they gained any semblance of power was due to the gross miscalculations of Anasco and his research team. Exposing this information to the High Council will only diminish House Kadik's power.
It will only give her house a bad name. Well, I mean, it happened once, it can happen again. How can you consider working with them? Did you see those? They had Redeemers. Have you seen a Redeemer, Razma? Those guys are crazy.
Zealots are extremists, but our goals are the same. Spread the word of the Serpent and await the shrouding to be embraced. A solid alliance would involve concessions, but more than likely, it would quell their misguided crusade.
There should be no alliance. I don't care, Razma. If it happened once, it can happen again.
Some
Don't you
alliances
see?
are worth the risk, but that will be for the High Council to decide. should you decide to play the informant.
Whoo!
The others involved know
Yeah,
better
she's
than
like,
to
if you
speak
rat
to us.
out on us, then they'll know. Alright, 1 second to check the audio. Okay, it looks like it's doing well. Oh man. Well, to be honest, your sister's... Oh, your sister, that chick. She preferred that I didn't even rescue the hostage, to be honest. So you guys even have... Dude, this whole House Kadik is treacherous. They got people backstabbing each other within the house. Not just the Alliance, but other stuff.
As much as it disappoints me, I can't say I'm surprised. Jamal's never cared for our view with the Zealots. And she has no love for those taken. But
hostages.
This is what makes her an excellent mediary.
Alright. Yeah, I would think you'd both want to be on the same page, but I guess so. So you're just gonna let Jamal's actions slide too?
This will be discussed at length later. But that is a personal matter between me and my sister. But the truth is, House Kadik comes first and foremost. And she was willing to pay the hard price for what she deemed necessary. Had I been in her place, I can't say I wouldn't have come to the same conclusion.
She would have done the same thing. Well, I would think you guys would both want to be on the same page.
You and the rest of our house. Now, I have much to do.
Oh my god, she's
and
just
so
gonna...
do you.
She's gonna brush
Ekris
me
and
away.
The High Council will be expecting you.
Wow, so this treachery is just gonna still continue on, huh? Alright, Razma.
We have
I
nothing
mean,
to discuss here.
I guess I'll button my
I'll see
lip
you
and
back in
stuff,
Dazzle.
but... You know, so this was her and her sister, by the way. I know, right? Different dads, I'm guessing. No, I'm just joking. Probably different dads. No, same dad, same mom. Oh, okay.
I'm sure I echo Rasma's sentiment when I say this business stays between us.
Yeah, so what was going on there, Jamal?
You've served House Kadik well today.
So what would happen, hypothetically, if the High Council found out about the Zealots?
As far as I'm concerned, the High Council does know because I'm on it.
Oh.
Should any topics
Yep,
arise
one
regarding
member
the
knows.
Zealots, I can guide our decisions appropriately. If the
Oh,
others
boy.
found out, it would be a very tiresome and lengthy conversation. Although lecture is probably the better word.
I
But
like
I hope
this
you're
chick's
wise
eyeliner.
enough to keep our house matters private.
Yeah, she has thick eyeliner. Alright. Fine.
Great serpent keep you.
You know what? Because I do like Razma. I think she's sick. I like her neck tattoo. The fact that she did want to save the hostages, it was Jamal that was like, don't let the hostages live. So, you know, I think she's
Well
an alright
done,
person.
Vindicator.
Alright, is that all that I can find around here? Any free stuff? A bread, yes! A free baguette! I should have shaken him down for some money, huh? Shook that lady down. Been like, I'll keep my lips quiet if you give me 15,000 caps. Or sorry, credits. Alright, I'll be off then. Now they're gonna, as soon as I leave the room, they're gonna start talking smack. I hope that bitch keeps her mouth shut. She's gonna go rat us out to the High Council. We should put her in her place. I get shot in the back as I'm leaving. I'd be like, hurry! Yeah, I bet they're so talking smack right now. As soon as we left, they started talking about us. And do you think she's gonna go rat us out to the High Council? Oh, she won't if she knows what's good for her. Yeah. Alright, now where are we off to? I think that completes one of the house's quests. So there's 3 houses. Woo! This Shattered Space has a deep storyline and stuff. I guess the easiest I could explain is the main city in Varun, Dazra, has been ripped apart by an experiment that's gone wrong. The main building known as the Citadel, who has a lot of high-ranking people, is also enwrapped by this energy field and stuff. And so in order to bring down that energy field and to help out the rest of the city, we have to get the 3 houses, House Kadik, House Vithal, and House something. We have to get an item, or each of them have something to, I guess, add to, you know, fixing up the place and stuff. And so, long story short, we just finished House Cadix. They have the scientist lady that we just rescued and stuff. We needed her in order to see if we can fix this experimentation that's gone wrong. From the other house, we need like power cells or something, and then another thing too. Let's go ahead and check the mission here. I need to return to Ekris. Yep, at the morning device in Dazra. And so we're trying to like fix this morning device so it can help us maybe penetrate through that that weird energy field that's enveloped the Citadel. And so in order to get that morning device started up, we needed the scientist's knowledge, power cells, and something else that I can't remember exactly. Let me see here. Ah, aligning the houses. Let me see. Yeah, I've chosen to assist. So we just basically, long story short, I kind of like blindly chose one house to start with, and we started off with Kadik. So I just got to complete their business, and then we can work on the other houses. All right. But I did forget what the third house had. Something though. Yeah, caps. I need my caps. But yeah, thank you again, you guys. Man, look at the sky. Dude, Varun is a sick planet. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel. Let's go to... well, let's go talk to Ekris. Andresia, get out of the way. There. I'm gonna fast travel to Harold's Rest, the bar. Let's go! Yeah! Yeah, she does good wings! That was crazy though. Wow, what an ending to that storyline. I guess we still have the option to rat out that lady to the High Council once we meet them, right? I haven't met the High Council yet. I mean, you know, they're probably stuck in the Citadel. Okay, beep beep Dreesh. Let's see. Oops, I didn't want to go into the actual bar, but alright.
It'll be done.
Let me parkour on out of here. Uh-oh. I don't want to bust my ankle like I did earlier.
I don't need any free drinks.
There we go. Some chick, I don't need any free drinks from you. Well, good, bitch, because I wasn't about to offer. Alright, looks like Ekris might be up here at the very end. Somewhere over here. Ekris! And whoever this guy is. Oh, it's a lady.
I saw a Nazgul, took measure of his burdens.
Uh-oh, what happened?
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Do you not
With
see
all
the
due
depth
respect,
of the
and then
crater
he
before you?
becomes disrespectful.
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what
There's the Citadel and that energy field I was talking about, by the way. That thing right there.
A Nazgul will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator
Oh, we
has
don't want
returned.
that.
Ah, were
Yes,
you
the
able to find
Vindicator
Sahima?
returns. Yes, indeed. And here's her research.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device.
Good.
If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dulkef and
Ah, Dulkef was the one I forgot.
Every moment we delay, a Nazgul descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
See, that guy has lips too, fish lips.
Science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the great serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has
This is the
forsaken
lady
us?
that grandfathered us into the House
The
of
great
Ruin.
serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven.
See, everybody has cool
will not
hair.
succeed.
They got mullets, top knots, little crazy bangs, baby bangs, or whatever you call it. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention too much. Yeah, well said, well said. Let me see. Our works will succeed because they're backed by science. Oh, not because it's a religious mumbo jumbo. Oof. I don't know if either of you are right. You're both right. We must have faith that our efforts will succeed, but that means nothing without the science. Why must we prove our worth? I would say, you guys are both right. As the mediator here, we must have faith that our efforts will succeed. That means nothing without science. Faith and science, hand in hand. Yes, yes, yes.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other.
Oh.
But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Hold on, you guys. The audio all crunchy and stuff. Oh, audio all crunchy. 1 second. No. Crunchy audio, you guys. Trying to fix it. Woo! Alright, is it good? Yeah, I didn't hear it through the headset, but I started hearing it through the TV. Oh, crunchy audio again! No! Woo! Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. Yeah, sorry about that, you guys. I don't know why that's happening.
The great serpent has filled you with purpose.
We'll
Is
be
that
gentle.
not beautiful?
We'll be gentle here. Yeah, I apologize for that, you guys. Still cracking occasionally, huh? Yeah, a little bit of cracking here and there. Whoo! Alright, hopefully, I don't know. Yeah, thank you for letting me know that audio crackling. Yeah, living in a bowl of Rice Krispies. Alright, escapees, I think this is a good spot to end it. We had a nice 5-hour stream. That's probably the audio saying, go eat some food or something. Get out of here,
Your
soul.
life, your purpose has been forever changed.
Yes, I do apologize for that, though. Let me see. Yeah, sorry about that. But what terrible way to end this good stream. I had a blast with y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good storyline. We did finish House Kadik, if I'm saying that appropriately.
Sends you to me
I completely missed the end of what this guy said. It was something to do with faith and science working hand in hand. And now what else do I gotta do? I have to speak to Anaza. So this lady was a lady that honestly was the one that helped us join House Varun and, you know, become part of the Great Serpent religion and all that. So she helped us become a full-fledged member, thankfully. So I got some love for Anaza here. Got some love for you. Alright, let's talk to her real quick since she's here. Alright, Anaza, so what's up?
I have seen visions of Anasco searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident.
Me and her have the same lipstick today.
Providence.
Well, I mean, thank you. Much of our lives are governed by forces we do not understand. True that. Your city was in trouble and I came here to help. Nothing else to it. I don't even know what that means. Providence? I'm gonna be airhead. Providence?
The Great Serpent has guided you here. From the moment you found the Oracle to the
Oh,
world
the
I
Oracle was the
speak
name
to
of that
you
space
now.
station. I was calling it the Odyssey for a little bit. Alright, well, much of our lives are governed by forces we do not understand. I can agree there.
Well put.
There's probably a
The great
scientific
serpent's
explanation
works are
behind it, though.
imperceptible.
Don't let her
Even
know.
to heralds like myself. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north.
North,
At the
you
edge
say?
of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nazca Varun.
It would be unwise to ignore the Herald's counsel.
I'm down to go try it out. She says go to a certain cave, we'll find the main guy there. You sound certain. How do you know such a cave exists? Created by an anomaly, whatever that means.
The great serpent has blessed me with the sight. And I have seen events there that are only now beginning to take shape.
You sound certain that I'll find him there. Just because of this dream or vision?
It is as the great serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures.
Two
In
futures?
The first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
And nothing of value was lost. Man, what an insult. Dude, this is gonna be good on the evil playthrough. That sounds ominous. So Dazra was consumed then?
The anomaly spread, absorbing all in its path. The crater you see now is nothing compared to the destruction looming ahead.
Sounds ominous if true.
Indeed. But there is another path. In the
second future, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, the second future.
I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that
Chris is over there listening all
to
angrily.
speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still,
yeah, I
that
hear the
only
interference as
emphasizes
we
the potential
speak.
danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on a minute chance Anasco is present.
Well, I mean, you just need to have a little faith.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone.
Oh,
I
then
will
I'll
not
go on my
stand
own
in your
behalf,
way,
Ekris.
however, as Inaza
And then
has
we go and
stood
we
in
find some
ours.
crazy, like, demon
You
enemy.
may not
Or
realize it
redeemed.
now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
Yeah, dear brother. Yeah, if you point me to the cave, then I'll find him.
Then you
Or I'll
must
try.
embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find Anasco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Alright, we have our next quest for tomorrow. Yay! Sorry about the audio issues, escapees. I still hear a little crackling here and there. I don't know what causes that. Literally was just doing the exact same thing for 5 hours and all of a sudden, boom, there's some audio. And that one, the crackling is one I can't get rid of. The going in and out audio is the one that I can easily get rid of, but the crackling, I have no idea. But yeah, thank you again, you guys. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting the follow button. I would love to have you here again, escapees. It would be amazing. If you already have followed, thank you so much, you guys. You helped out a ton. Good stream, escapees. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, on more Shattered Space. I still have the Fallout 3 Operation Anchorage DLC that we need to get through, too. So, if I'm not on Shattered Space tomorrow, I will be on Fallout 3 Operation Anchorage. But yeah, we have a few games going here. Yeah, I had a good time, Panda. Thank you so much for kicking it. You have some hilarious things to say, Panda. Yeah, Stranger Danger is good to have you too. Stranger Danger is a streamer here on Twitch as well, Escapees. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Boop, boop, boop. We raided him the other day, if you guys remember. There we go, Stranger Danger 1313. Yeah, feel free to check him out up there. There should be a shout out going on. Yep. But yeah, you gonna be streaming tonight, Stranger? If so, I'll try to lurk in your channel. As for now, you guys, I am tired. I'm hungry. I do see someone that we can raid, though. We got Hadoukens doing some Texas Chainsaw Massacre, it looks like. I'll just, let me load up his stream real quick. But yeah, that was crazy. We got through House Kadik's storyline. Long story short, saved a hostage. Had the morally gray option of whether to kill the hostage or not in order to sever ties with the crazy zealot sect of House Faroon, which nobody wants to be associated with. And so, you know, I made the good character choice of just to rescue the girl, don't kill her. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Happy with the choice. Tomorrow, the next day, nice. Alright, Stranger. Hopefully, we'll catch you then. Yeah, thank you so much, Escapees. Oh yeah, let me do the shameless self-promotion. I was like, what am I doing here? Thank you guys. Just shameless self-promotion going on. But yeah, if you want to check out our social media, please consider doing so. You can find me at soul_scape. That's capital SOUL_3SC4P3. SOUL_3SC4P3. That is on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, OnlyFans, TikTok, Discord, Steam, all that good stuff. Twitch, Twitter, TikTok threads. Links are all right there. I actually need to update some of those links. They're a little bit, little old. Like, Twitter's not even Twitter anymore. It's x.com. My Snapchat's different because I got banned off of my other Snapchat. Woo! Good times. But yeah, soul_scape if you want to find me on any of that stuff. Speaking of Snapchat, I do have a Snapchat open and available to the public. It's not Solar Escape anymore. Now it's just Soul Escape, all squished together. SOUL3SC4P3. Gamertag does have a space in between. Soul Space Escape, capital SOUL space 3SC4P3 here on the Xbox Series X. We are currently at 9,900 followers, you guys. This is year 9 of streaming for me. Thank you so much. Wouldn't have been able to do it without your help, your hosts, your retweets, people in chat, lurkers. Thank you so much. Woo, wrong card. There we go. Thank you. We do have merch too, by the way, though, if anybody wants merch. Yeah. Merch hype. But yeah, other than that, I'll see you tomorrow, either with some Fallout 3 or more Starfield. One of those. I haven't decided just yet. Because we were like halfway through Operation Anchorage, so I'm excited. Yeah, I had a lot of fun, Biotic. Thank you for being here. It was good to have you. Thank you for the conversations, you guys. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. If you want, stick around. We're going to raid up Hadoukens. And forgive me if I don't stick around, though, because I got to use the restroom really bad. Alright, let me see if I spelled Hadouk's name right. Yep. Oh, did he, Okay, I was like, did he just end his stream? I don't think he did. I think he's still alive. But yeah, let's raid up Hadoukens. Throw a soul raid in there. Alright, my laptop's a little slow when it comes to typing. Unfortunately. Alright, here's the raid. Bye, Hammer Strikes. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for joining us, hanging out. It was nice to meet you. Soul raid. Alright, that's what I'm going to type right here in Hadouken stream, if it'll pop up. I know I have a super ancient laptop, and if I have more than 3 tabs open, whoo! Like turtle butt slow. Alright, so feel free to type this up in Hadouken's chat. Never any pressure or anything like that. But that's how we're gonna raid him. Alright, you guys, and as always, thank you so much for everything. Ever onward, ever forward. Catch you next time on the Soul Stream. Peace, you guys. Go raid. Woo! See you next time. Bye, everybody. Go raid Hadoukens. 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 Alright, still here raiding. Very nice. Bye, everybody. Peace.